All right, it's slaying time. Welcome back on this Saturday edition of Slaying Time. Today we got some more Bifwick, the Halfling Warrior. We're going to hit 31 as soon as possible. We're going to get everybody else 31 as soon as possible. Then we're going to go check out something brand freaking new. We're going to go hit up Wild's End. And we're going to go check out those spooky swamp creatures on the island. Spooky marshland. So that's going to be exciting. We may or may not be able to farm them, or they may or may not have good or terrible XP. We'll see what happens. Yeah, because we've been to some other higher level camps like the Drakes, and the XP was god awful. So hopefully if the swampy creatures are killable, hopefully they have like a decent amount of XP too. But yeah, let's hop in there. Let's get started. Let's see who's around. And yep, here we go. Brittany Bob, hey, how you doing? Welcome. Primos. Look at that guy's name. Primos. A little too much. Too early. Too much. That's better. Okay. Lots of new guilds. Rip Squad, Top Buds, Fancy Lads. I like that one. Fancy Lads. Nice. Jolly Cooperation. Ooh, there's a pole arm. I don't think I've seen that yet. See if I can find a little slaying time rogue or something. Give him this dagger. It's not like the best dagger, but I wish I could slash who all or slash who T. See what I'm looking at, or maybe even an easier way to see somebody's like class. That typing out who all and then their name. Oh look, he's a rogue. What do you know? Guy on the left has scoliosis. This guy? Just like impeccable posture, if you ask me. definitely. Awesome. Okay, and then you here when everybody else is here? Okay, I'll cry. Just messing around on another game at the moment. Cool. Alright. Elcry, not Elcry. Ox, give me 1 dex bow. Very nice. From the last 5 years, you consider this MMO the best? I consider this the best, furthest along in development EverQuest like MMO. But I wouldn't say like for the last 5 years I played a lot of classic EQ. I think that's better because there's just more. I mean, there's just more game, right? Right now, I would say vanilla. I played a lot of vanilla WoW in the last 5 years. I would say that's better because there's just way more game, you know. Content density and huge zones, open, you know, big open world. Pantheon doesn't have all of that yet. But when it does, you know, then we can talk. Antigenics on. Ox is on. Ox isn't throwing fast. Invite him. Just joined the stream. Besides the data graphics, how are you finding it? I'm finding it great. There's a lot to do, and if you like old school games like EQ. Pardon me, I had to sneeze. Like old school EverQuest, you probably like this. You played EQ for so long, so that's a plus to you? Yeah. Yeah, if you liked old school EQ, I think you'll like this. I don't know about new school EQ. I haven't played it. I wouldn't know. You're down till probably Wednesday. Okay. And you're also back to work on Monday, right? No? Oh, really? Yo, Edcare, Eggcare. What's up? How you doing? 28th? Oh, shit. You got like all freaking month. New laptop supposed to be here Tuesday. Yeah, hopefully. Get in here before the get it set up before the patch. We got some farming to do. This game needs good lore, and then it may have the ground needed. Yeah, for sure. 4090 laptops. Laptops are getting clearance pretty hard. $40.90 laptop. That blows my mind. That's like better than my PC by like a hefty margin. Cost you 600 less, yeah. Are you said you're also going to be working on a new PC as well, right? Yeah, you're going to be working on a new desktop. Yeah. I haven't messed with much with a laptop since I've been in the out of the Navy, but yeah, when I was in the Navy, like I had to have a laptop, yeah. Oh, Ox went offline. What the hell? Yo, shipmate, turn 2. Oh, man. So today was the first day the server was full when I went to log in at the time of logging in. Usually that doesn't happen until later in the day. So I'm wondering if we're going to hit some peak numbers today. If we're like, if Avos is like falling off the list at like 2 p.m., we might be in for a population boom. +2 wisdom. Might save that. Let's save some of these. I need to get some boxes. See, how much cash do I have? 4.5p. How much do those boxes cost? Anyways. Hey, full-term worm, how you doing? I think we just need Napper.
Hell yes.
I know we got Hip. We got Virulent. I see Ox online. Elcry said he's good to go. Me and Napper. Hey, XCam, how you doing? You're not on for another 20, Teflon Don? Okay. All right. That gives Napper some time to roll out of bed. We should have got... It would have been nice to get Elcry 31, and then he could have went and scouted out the area, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll hit 31 and we'll go scout it out together as a family. Oh my god, you're that close, Elcry? Okay. Wow. Well, Maybe you want to go. I mean, up to you. You don't have to. Honestly, it doesn't matter. I can already tell you what you're going to see when you get there. You're going to see a lot of orange, some dark yellows, and maybe a red or two still. There might be a couple of reds still. That's probably what you're going to see. But maybe we can do it, though, you know? Did Napper stay up all night? Did Napper stay up till the wee hours of the morning? Playing Halo? Yo, Primus, hey, Chance. What's up? How you doing? There are a bunch of people who learned how to hack freaking Uber cybercrime, their chat messages to make them look all crazy. Is leveling in this game mostly grinding mobs currently? Yes. I don't think that's actually going to change, though. I think that's kind of... that's just the way this game is. It's an EverQuest style game, you know? That's what you do. Go out and kill mobs, dungeon crawl. There are quests, but it's not like WoW or other modern games where you just kind of like run from quest hub to quest hub. You kill monsters. That's how you level in a game like this. Doing Gob Cave? Hell yeah. Lurky time while I make some bags for the guild. Nice, Iron Snails. Love to hear it. What's this version of UO music? Let me check for you. Ultima Online high quality remake Wind Crystallized on YouTube. You want a link? I can give you a link. Start your warrior last night? Okay. So what I've been telling warriors, a link would be good? Okay. Let's get a link. There you go. All right, so what I tell all new warriors is warrior tanking isn't going to feel good. I mean, it's not going to feel bad at first. It's just not going to feel good until you're like around level 12. Like 10 to 12, it starts. You start to like feel the class kind of like start to come into its own sort of like style and rhythm. It finds its rhythm around level like 12, 10 to 12. Because basically 1 through 10, you're basically all you're going to be doing is using readiness abilities. And you're going to have like, and all your readiness abilities build battle points. But you have basically no real options for spending your battle points, like 1 through 10. So you're just sitting there waiting for readiness to generate, and it's slow. You only gain it through getting hit or hitting other things. So that sucks, right? Like 1 through 10 doesn't feel that great. But when you start getting like past 10 and you have like your shield block, shield slam, and then you get melee abilities with battle point requirements like pulverize, smash type abilities. That gives you some more battle point dumps, and then you'll get like Furious Howl and your banners and your like big cooldown like things, and that's when like the like readiness to battle point sort of rhythm kind of finds its stride, and that's when warrior starts to feel good. Until then, it's like eh. My biggest complaint so far about warrior is the abilities are almost pigeonholing you to use shield. I understand what you're saying, but I actually like that. Because I've wanted to play a warrior. I've wanted to play a sword and board warrior for years. But every game that I like to play, it's stupid to be a sword and board warrior. So I'm not complaining about it, but I understand where you're coming from. You want to dual wield and rock a two-hander and stuff, but yeah, I get you. Master of Arms, but you just get some shield-only abilities. I think they need to give the two-hander dual-wield abilities they can opt for when going for that play style. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's a delicate balance, though. As we've seen in former MMOs, it almost always boils down to, well, the more damage you do as a tank, the better your threat. And therefore, throw that shield away. Screw sword and board. Screw ever using a shield. Just do more damage because the content is easy enough. You don't have to wear a shield anyways. Just do more damage. Damage, damage, damage. All we care about is damage. And I just find that so reductive and boring. I like using a shield. So right now, hopefully the content stays hard enough. Maybe they like allow for more options on a warrior. I'm not like opposed to that, but hopefully the content stays like difficult enough so that wearing a shield is incentivized and not like frowned upon as, oh, you're just a noob tank who doesn't know how to play because you're not doing the meta dual wielding thing. You know what I mean? I kind of want to try a pally. Leave the warrioring to you. Yeah, well, I don't know if I want to play pally. I'm not a huge pally player. I do think I'll level a Dire Lord though. Dual tanking in classic WoW. Yeah, but it wasn't just classic WoW funeral. It was also classic EQ. It was also classic EQ. If you're a warrior, yeah, if you're a warrior, classic EQ, and you're rocking a shield, you ain't holding threat ever. You need to have 2 daggers, and they both have to be fast and have a proc on them, and that's the only way. That's it. Maybe a sword, maybe a fast sword with a proc on it. And what Ruguru's saying, it's a little misleading because yes, there were lots of like sword and board tanks in original EQ. I'm sure there are lots of sword and board tanks in original World of Warcraft. But now that the data is in, now that people have number crunched and played the game a million times over, they know every little thing about it. What do you see happening when people go back and play it again? All dual wielding warrior tanks. That's it. Hey, Virulent, what's up? Welcome. Hey, thanks for the follow, Funeral. You weren't holding aggro as a warrior in general? Yeah, exactly. And that was like, that was the only thing that, like, even like, so, like, I just got done doing a whole, like, raiding experience through classic EQ over on Project Quorum. And our, like, uber decked out guild leader, Ogre Warrior, like, you know, peak warrior for classic, everything, all the gear, all the proc weapons. He still was like not really used as a main tank ever. I mean, every once in a while, if there was an ability one of the bosses could do that might one-shot one of our main knight tanks, Shadow Knight or Paladin, then the warrior would get, then the Ogre Warrior gets called in, right? But other than that, not really. Like he just kind of sat back and let the Shadow Knights and the Paladins tank all the time. Format stupid disease cloud shit. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. that knight main tanking stops really fast. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, I'm glad that eventually warriors had their heyday, but still, though, point being, going back to the original point, there's just been like too many times where like warriors are like forced into like the dual wielding meta as tanks, and it's like I like that I can fucking wear a shield in this game. Like, is that so wrong? Is that wrong of me that like wearing a shield feels good on a warrior in Pantheon? Doesn't feel wrong. How can it be wrong if it feels so right? Funeral. I missed a question. Is group or solo XP faster at the moment? I think it's debatable. Honestly, I think a very determined, very skillful, and on a good class player can do really well. They can compete, if not outperform groups, I think. Yeah, you put a shaman or a dire lord or a wizard out in a field soloing mobs for a whole day, they might outshine a freaking a group. I don't know. Well, another thing about the solo thing is like see what I'm doing right here? I'm just sitting in town like half the day. Not half the day, but a large portion of the day with grouping is going to be like this. Like waiting for people to get online or trying to find people to join your group, right? So whereas like if I was a solo guy, I'm already out there killing shit, you know? Depends on how sweaty the solo player is as well. Well, I mean, I like to think of it like in one-to-one terms. Like let's say hypothetically the group we're referring to is just as sweaty as the soloer, giving X amount of hours. But realistically, that's not a good comparison because what I just said, like, you know, even the sweatiest of groups, there's like a lot of like, you know, moving parts. People gotta, even the sweatiest players gotta go run to the bathroom or maybe take a shower. Probably not, but that's the one thing I'm not looking forward to with this warrior is I can't solo. Yeah, it's not going to be very good if you can. It's not going to be very good if you can. What's one system you're excited to see added? I'm pretty excited for the mastery system, I think. I think having another little form of progression will feel good in Pantheon. Right now, it's just getting your abilities, right? Like you just go to your trainer, you buy your scrolls, but having like some options for like what your abilities do and how you choose to make your character play, pretty exciting. The perception system I think is cool. I think it's good. I'm glad that they're doing it. I generally don't get like super excited for doing quests though, personally. And I know like perception system is supposed to be like it's different, right? It's not just like it ain't your granddaddy's questing, and so the way it's kind of like supposed to sound, but like still, we'll see. Petunia. The video that tried to compare it to BG3 is Mega Troll though. I don't think I saw that video. Bathrooms for noobs, diapers best in slot. Yeah. Or you like the true pros just get the idiocracy lazy boy. You know what I'm talking about? The guy sitting there, the guy watching his favorite TV show, Ow My Balls. And he's got the toilet that's like built into his lazy boy. That's pro gaming. All right, I need to refill my coffee. I'm going to be RB 1 minute. Okay. Well, we're going on about 50 minutes. I have not heard from Napper yet. Do we go try to like get some XP without Napper and maybe just use Virulence Shaman as heals? Might be an option. Did you hear Quorum has Beast Lords now? I think I did. Slop is almost cooked. Online very soon. Okay. Yo, Angry Jinx, that goes Pantheon. It's great. By the way, I'm not sure if you answered when do you start to see plate. I didn't answer that because I actually missed that question. My set, I think, is about as early as you're going to find plate. My set you can find in Halnir's Cave at around like 23. You could probably start doing that camp at 23. It's the Praetora's camp. They also drop my sword and my shield. You can get like a full set of plate down there. Other than that, crafted. Yeah, so crafted or that set. It's probably your go-to. But if you're on a high pop server, it's only a matter of time until people are selling crafted plate mail, right? So You could always save up some cash and buy some if you're not very close to 23 and you want to get some plate. I need to set that plate for my bar. That's so stupid. Bars wearing plate has always been stupid. That's one of those things that I'm willing to just say. Just because it's an EverQuest doesn't mean it makes sense, okay? Bards wearing plate was stupid in EverQuest too, alright? Necro Direlord, Wizard, Sham, Summoner, Paladin, Cleric, even Rogue and Ranger all can awesome solo. I wouldn't put Rogue on that list. And I would also say Cleric, although maybe possible to solo, is going to be exceedingly slow at it. The rest seems pretty good. I would say Rogue and Cleric probably don't need to be on that list of like awesome. If the criteria is awesome, I wouldn't put Rogue or Cleric on that list. Possible? Yes. Awesome? I don't think so. Man, I am not getting as many bites as I did yesterday. Everybody's gilded up. I was getting, man, I couldn't. I was beating him off me with a stick. I'll join. I already got that guy. There's one. Got one. Did something change that recently allowed more classes to solo? No, people are just figuring it out. People are just figuring it out that like you can solo in this game. But they did do like an XP. They might have like increased solo XP, and I think they maybe increased it a little too much. And I think they're gonna nerf it. I think they're gonna nerf solo. Excuse me. They're gonna nerf solo XP. I think a little bit. Shaman solo past 24-ish really falls off. Really? I haven't heard that. I know Direlord doesn't fall off after 24-ish because the only other person on the server that's 30 besides us is a solo Direlord. Oh, wait, and a wizard. Sunny the wizard. Shaman falls off hard. 0 spell upgrades. Okay, okay. That... Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. They just don't get any spell upgrades. Yep. But if they had their spell upgrades, they'd probably still be rocking. Okay. Dialer is broken. Idea of magic tank, but tanking everything. I would nerf a little bit whiz damage. There's no sense to get other DPS. 3 whiz in group with Enchanter, just one shot elite. I'd like to hear Alcry's take on that. I feel like a lot of solo falls off around 24 since a lot of spell abilities aren't available past that. Yeah, yep. Petunia? Yeah, I keep seeing Petunia. She's a real beauty. I still don't know why she's green. Do you think a faction model would be great? A faction model. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Al. Maybe I'm missing, maybe I'm brain dead. Faction model. What does that mean? Oh, you mean just like a faction, like war, or essentially. So that would have to do with like a PvP server, right? Or if it was on a PvE server, I feel like that'd be kind of dumb. I feel like faction. I feel like splitting the player base in half on a PvE server is kind of dumb. On a PvP server, yeah, I think that's great. I mean, it's awesome on a PvP server. I don't think they're gonna do that on their first PvP servers. I think maybe later. Maybe later they'll introduce more rule set type servers for PvP, but the first ones I think Joppo said are gonna just be like very like Wild West, free range, you know, kill or be killed kind of play. Just like the recent patch, devs buffed other classes instead of hard nerf. I like this politic. My respect. Your server's lagging so bad? I couldn't get into my server. PP bot wow. This is the first day that Avos 1 or Avos 0 was not on the list when I tried to log in at like 2 p.m. my time. 2 p.m. my time, which is server time, Eastern. And it wasn't on the list. That is the earliest Avos has just been like completely full up. I think it's time for a third Avos server. I think it's time for a third Avos server. Sending many blessings to Avos 0. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. Wild West PvP sounds like a shit show. Zones can be harder on their own. Impossible for people to back step left and right when people are fighting mobs. Sounds fun though. I agree. I think it's great. I think it's awesome. Like you want to play a hardcore PvE game? Well, here's some hardcore PvP to go with it, and you know, do with it what you will. That's the kind of like pure open MMO, hardcore pure open MMO type gaming that I love. Now, am I gonna play on one of them servers? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. But I respect it. That's one of the reasons I really respected Henrik, the CEO of Mortal Online 2.
Okay, you think it's funny. But nobody else does.
Henrik had a vision for a hardcore, real, open world MMO, and he stuck to his guns on it, and I respect him for it. I really do. Because I love that too. I don't like gamey instancing and flagging yourself and I'm not participating today. Like no. This is an open world, and people can do shit. So, but I'm nice and comfy on a Care Bear PvE server. Yeah, for sure. But for all the PvPers who they want that PvP. They're all bloodthirsty. Like, where's the PvP? Like, here you go. Have at it. Knock yourself out. Yo, I quit till they fix some things. Oh yeah, John. What things? There are lots of things that need to be fixed, But what things got to you? Quick save. Hey, how you doing, Murph? How you doing? Contested zones. Yeah, I wonder if they'll have like being in town like safe, or if guards will attack if you attack somebody else in town. Like, honestly, like this is VR we're talking about. A very small indie dev studio making a PvE game. I imagine they don't have a whole lot of development time to even do certain things like make a criminal system when you attack somebody in town for the guards to know that you're to blame and attack you. I don't even know if they have enough development time to do that. So it might be just total like Wild West. Like, you could get murdered in town at the bank and nobody's going to help you. It could be like that hardcore. I don't know. We'll see. Can you show your gear? Yeah, sure. You get in They said no safe places? Okay, so yeah. That was my thoughts, and seems to be that's the case. It's all wisp metal. Wisp metal this, wisp metal that. Just annoying lighting issues, stacking, looting corpses being annoying. Crafting system needs some tick. TLC? I don't know what that says. Yeah, John. That's all like polish and mostly like, yeah, there's a little bit of bug fixing there, but it's also a lot of like polish, and it's hard to know when they'll get to a lot of that stuff. It could take a while. It might be something they do next. I don't know. Hard to say. One thing maybe is guards at bindstones to stop PK camping. Yeah. Well then, like even then, if you're gonna make guards at a bindstone to stop PK camping, that would imply you have figured out some sort of crime system, right? Or maybe it doesn't have to be a crime system. Maybe it's just any player engages with any other player equals guard kills you. Maybe it's not that complicated. I don't know. I'm not a dev. Quick stacking and bang, pretty obnoxious. Yeah, I know that's one. That is one that they're trying to get figured out. Yeah, that's been talked about quite a bit on Joppa's stream. Mage bombing banks and MO2. Oh man, yeah, that was good. Mage bombing banks and MO2. Watching Crank shoot arrows straight up into the sky, like aiming them, like dialing it in so that the arrow would then fall directly onto some unsuspecting horse at the bank or something. Kill everybody's horses in town. Oh man, I love that shit. So good. PvP server will be dead in a week. It might be. It might turn into like a P99 red scenario with like 30 people online. But like, the thing is, it'll be dead, but there will be like a hardcore, dedicated day and night shift of like the sweatiest, vilest, dweebiest PvPers, and they will never leave it. They will live on that server forever. And they'll complain why nobody wants to play there. You'll be on the PvP server? Guild Risen. Okay. I'll lead the Gnome versus Halfling War when it goes live and Gnomes are in. Oh, dude, you guys are going down. I'm going Necro on PvP. And just do drive-by dots and bounce. Hey, that's what you think. That's what you think. Hey, Red Cloud, what's up? Just camp Tullius for a week. It is faction based. If you have better faction, the guards assist you. Ah, that's interesting. That's kind of cool. F Crank? You don't like Crank? I love Crank. Crank's my favorite MO2 streamer. Well, former MO2 streamer. I'm sure he'll go back to it. There'll be 6 people all staring at each other, super sweaty because they're scared of fighting someone who actually can fight back. Well, like another, like, the thing that's going to make like Pantheon PvP kind of interesting is the, like, you know how easy PvE was out in the world in Vanilla WoW? Like, PvE out in the world in Vanilla WoW is like easy, but it still could affect your PvP encounters, and it could still lead to your death, even if you were like winning, like you were winning the 1v1 or whatever, but those mobs would fucking aggro you instead of the other guy, and then you'd lose because you had to run away from mobs. That's with easy PvE out in the world. Imagine Pantheon. Imagine Pantheon PvE while you're trying to PvP. Like, it's gonna be fucking gnarly. It's gonna be gnarly as hell. Like, PvP is going to be dangerous as shit for both parties. And in dungeons, Holy, it's gonna. I'm predicting there's just gonna be like a lot of like 2 parties wiping in dungeons, like both of them, and then you're gonna see naked people trying to run back to their corpses, and they're gonna be fighting. They're gonna be fighting at the dungeon entrance because now they're both trying to get back down to their corpses, and they can't get there, and they're fighting each other constantly, trying to like so that they can like leapfrog each other. They're gonna be like trying to leapfrog each other back to their corpses. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be an absolute fucking circus. Hey, Exo Hunt, how you doing? What do I hear? They will bring PvP to this game? Yeah, soon. Pretty soon. There'll be some PvP servers. I was more of a Rivers guy. I never really watched Rivers. I just like Crank, and he's fun. Crank is fun. Hey Mason, how you doing over there on YouTube? Pantheon won't have zones in the end. Yeah, who knows when that's gonna be though. We're not gonna have seamless zones in the next 2 months, so. There's gonna be people running in and out of zones trying to survive. Rogues or wizards getting invis and can pull bodies back while invis? Yes. Yeah, but they don't work as good as in EQ. You can still aggro shit real easily while you're stealthed or invised in Pantheon. Hey, Racing. RMS Racing, how you doing? Pretty sure PvP server. Fallen is going to roll in Wild's End side and not leave. You really enjoy it so far, Exo Hunt? Nice. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna play. I might have like one tune that I make on a PvP server, but whatever. You blew it! It takes so long to level. I probably won't do a whole lot. I'll sit back and watch other streamers do it and enjoy the show. Do we still not have a Napper update? Let me check Discord. Yo. Yeah, he stayed up. He stayed up playing Halo. He's gonna have to roll out of bed here. That's right. Work. Time to get to work. Time to put them cleric boots on and show up. We might just take Virulence Shaman up there if he's okay with that, and make do with what we got. We don't have a cleric. We can't. I'm not gonna sit here all day waiting for Napper to wake up. Yeah. All right. Well, you're here. I think everybody else who's going to be here is here. Let's start inviting. All right, Cry, you ready? How are you liking this game? I really like it. I've been enjoying myself quite a bit. It's got its, it's got its problems. It's early access. It's not a finished product. But if you're willing to go into it with an open mind and you like these style of games, then I think it's great. Level 22 Cleric was a good spot to solo. Just the planes. Good spot to solo. 22 Cleric. Planes are my main guess, yeah. Eastern Plains. Yeah, that would definitely be my first guess. Was a good set to craft. I don't know. I'm not a crafter. Maybe somebody in chat can answer that one for you. I guess it also depends on what kind of armor you're looking for. Plains elephant. Oh, wow, man. Just barely made that climb. I'm adding death too, because if Napper doesn't show up, we can get death some XP. Glud taking a nap? All right, Glud. Have a good napper. Man, when are we getting some cloaks in Pantheon? I would like some cloaks. Yeah, we need some more visuals for our eye candy. Cloaks be nice. Some new armor models be nice. Somebody said they were Japa was talking about new sword models or something. New gear comes out Wednesday. Our weapon. Oh, they got weapons and armor in the new patch. Like actual models? Or just like the items themselves? They're equally needed. Equally needed. More loot, more gear, and more gear models. We need some differentiation between everybody. We can't have everybody looking like, burlap bags forever. Did Virulent say he was on his way? I need to make contact. I know I saw him in like Twitch chat or guild chat, maybe. Let me see. Is he on? There he is. You're on the way? Okay. Are you willing to drop some heals? Heyo. Hit food? I will want hit food. If we go to Wild's End tonight, I will want hit food for sure when we go kill those things. Yeah, I still got some like blackberry food I can eat for up here. Mana from friggin'... Is it the actual? Wait. Mana from that their actual guild is on Avos? Well, I don't know the guys. I just know the guild. I have no idea. No, I dude, it's me. Do you think I looked up mage guys on Mortal? No. Yeah. Well, geez, I'll be sure to bow and curtsy when I see him. Y'all going to the corrupted guys on the edge of Wild's End later? Yes, that's the plan, Iron. We gotta hit a couple levels. Well, not a couple. We got a couple people need to hit a level first. Okay, we have Virulent coming. He's bringing his shaman. I would like to get Death to Gnomes in the group, but I don't know where he's at. Get him some XP. Maybe we just build a group with somebody else. I don't know. For that bad gang for life. I can also solo heal, but it won't be as efficient as normal. Yeah, I know. It'll be fine. We'll just be very slow with our pulling. Make sure you have mana. No, I'm not skipping Soma. You mother... How you doing, Soma? Welcome. I am 30, about to hit 31 at this camp, and then we're going to go try a new camp. Daggerfall music is so good. Heyo. Wait, is that Virulent? In Discord? God's demon? Is that, are you Virulent? Okay, that's not Virulent. Okay. $24 was the highest I got before EA. Yeah, it's about the same for me. I was like 25. Good job leveling, guys. Hey, thanks, Nova. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna hit 31 here. This is the best XP camp for us at the moment. And then we will be running over to Wild's End. It'll be fun. We might be too low for it, but we'll go give it a shot. See what we can get. Let's see what kind of damage a bat does without any heals. What did you say your name in guild is again? I forgot. Oh. How's Shaman solo? I think it's like one of the best classes at soloing, but apparently after like 24, they like stopped getting ability upgrades. They haven't introduced the higher level spells yet, so I guess it kind of falls off there. Well, in EQ, you would get a whole nother bar of XP to build a buffer, and you build a buffer, and then you don't lose your level. I don't know that that's the case here. I'm just, throwing that out there. Wait, you buy a token for what? Oh. Well, that just sounds like retail WoW to me, buying like max level tunes. Nothing tells me like they've like a developer team has like just given up on having a good leveling process than like, oh hey, buy a max levels character because we don't give a shit about leveling process anymore. Yeah. Right, yeah. All right, is Ox here? Do we want to try and grab one of these guys? Yeah, we got a solo shaman heal, a couple levels lower, so we'll just take it nice and easy. I don't know. Napper never does, and he seems to think it's a waste of mana, but I couldn't tell you. I'll leave it up to you. If you think it's like doing, if you notice it's doing a lot of damage and you think it's worth spending the mana on the ability, that's up to you. But yeah, I'm not. I haven't played much healing myself, so I don't know if the spell is worth it or not. Right, it might be the mana might not be dialed in on the ability to make it like super efficient, or I don't know. Yeah. Elcry hit his level already. He's 31. Apparently he had to kill like one bat. Which if I'd known that, we would have killed one bat. But I was thinking like, oh, it's all nighttime mobs. It's like, we'll be back tomorrow, whatever. But like, yeah, one bat apparently did it. Level you up to now, Primus? I'm pretty close to 31 now. Oh man, this is gonna be easy mode tanking without Napper. Not yet. He said he was going to play Halo or something at like when we quit, so he might have been up till like 8 in the morning. Who knows? You ever think there would be a hardcore server? Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. What was the question? I'm sorry, I missed it. Is it just like a flat 250 readiness to my max? Because Napper hits me with extra readiness generation. That I would 100% take. But if it's just like, I'm like almost never readiness capped. So an extra like 150 or whatever, 300 is probably not going to help me all that much. Because I'm usually pretty readiness starved. So. Okay, well maybe Ox wants it. I don't know. I'm fine with like strength and stamina or strength and constitution, whatever you gave me. Jabroni, yo, what up? Was the damage on your sword? You hitting the same damage as like level 6? Yeah, man. Praetorius blade, 9 damage. We need new freaking swords. We need new gear. This is about as fast as we were killing them as a full group like 3 levels ago. Yeah, we've been not doing a whole lot of like name farming, just leveling, just grinding. Well, that might change. We might do some name grinding tonight. Name farming. We're holding up pretty good. Virulence like 75% mana. I think we're okay. I'd like to get Death in this group, but he's not at his computer. While Napper's not around, because if we level to 31, I don't think we can actually group with Death at that point. I think it's like, oh, you're already 31. Yeah, well, that's probably that then. I tried to get him in yesterday, but he said he was like going to be gone for an hour and a half, and then he never came back. So probably not going to be able to get him in any groups anytime soon, unless he gets a level on his own. Wait, we can group with him up to 35 Ox? And I've been checking out a lot of streams lately, and I've really seen the banking content take off. The banking content. I think people are not watching the solo group and small squad anymore. What? They want to see you in /Awk for 5 hours, trading bee singers until you trade. Okay. Okay. I get next. Yeah. Only one interrupt. I'm on. If we had that fear, that'd be cool. Yeah, good call. I'm good for another one now, anyway. After you, like, if I use, if it's just the two of us, I can, like, not cast mine at the beginning, because me and you are pretty good about, like, I'll do the first one, you do the next one, so I just won't. I'll wait till it's, like, 90% and then do mine, and then that'll hopefully push it further to death, and hopefully don't risk have him getting one off. Skip this current in-game music for me. Oh my god, so I'm gonna make a channel points reward for skip song. It's gonna cost a fuck ton, and you can use that. And I will actually skip the song, but it's gonna cost you dearly, dearly. Slow is a waste, IMO? You think so? I don't know if I agree with that. Nova, do you think the slow debuff is a waste? Yeah, slow is always typically one of the strongest features of a shaman, I've always thought. Well, Jabroni, I don't do a whole lot of banking content or auction content, but I do some guild recruiting content. Yeah, I do that. All right. I wonder if there will be like auction streams for Pantheon, like there was, like some of the P99 and Quorum type auctions or Twitch streams. Be like an Avos one auction channel. That'd be pretty cool. Auction streams sound wild. I mean, they're pretty. they're anything but wild. It's just, it's literally somebody. Literally, somebody will just have their chat box, and they'll just have it, you know, showing only auction chat, and then that'll be like their whole screen, right? And that's all you see is just like, because there's no like auction house in the game, so the only way to like buy and sell things, like in EQ, like there's the only way to buy and sell things is like find somebody online who's, you know, got what you need or wanting to buy what you're trying to sell. So they're actually super useful when people do that. I bet you it would be a pretty popular stream if like on like a high pop server. maybe not quite yet though, because like high pop server for Pantheon right now is like what, like 500 people. Concurrent 500. Okay, are we good to go? I try to shield block the venomous bites. I don't know if that actually stops the poison, but yeah, I blocked it again. Didn't apply it. I've been doing that like every day, but like I still don't know how that works. Okay, yeah, okay, so 2 out of 3 I blocked, didn't get it. That one I block wasn't ready and I got it. So shield block definitely stops the poison from applying. Yeah. Hey, wow, shields are cool in this game. Wow, I can wear a shield and not feel like an idiot. Yay. A lot of people don't like that, though. I feel like that would be useful for Final Fantasy 11. Wonder why that hasn't happened yet. Why am I shit? Yeah, no, P99 had like this whole like underground of like there was a Discord channel you could join, and it had this bot, and you would talk to the bot, and you would tell the bot what you were trying to buy. And you would like give it like your list of items that you wanted to buy, and then if somebody in the bot would be like tracking auction chat in the game, and when that item popped up, you would get a message sent to you by the bot, and it would be like, "This is what's being sold for this amount," and then you would log into EQ and buy your item. It was so good. It was so freaking good. I don't know if they're still doing that, but it was great. Yeah, we're doing pretty good so far. I'm actually going to start looking for a filler for the 6th spot, because there's like no reason to not have a 6th player, and we're not getting better XP by not. We're just like killing slower. And if we can help somebody in the guild, if there's somebody in level range, why not? Yeah, I'll check when we sit down for nighttime. I'll check our guild, see if anybody LFG. Oh, I can't get it. Okay. All right, Iron Willed. So my first interrupt will be like late. Oh wait, shit! I thought it was a ghoul. My bad. I was thinking ghoul. Yeah, yeah. They only cast that like once. $42 silver for a ghoul? Yeah. Hit us with that graphing calculator soundtrack. Graphing calculator soundtrack. I hate that. I hate that. I can't get this one. Mention, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so the reason I hate that is because I used to play a discipline priest in arenas in WoW. And somewhere in like Cataclysm or something, they introduced the whole like, well, now discipline priests are supposed to be smiting all the time to like heal. And the reason I liked discipline priest was for like dispelling all the dispel perks you got as discipline priest, and like shielding and like mind control and stuff. And now all of a sudden, like half of my time need to be devoted to fucking smite spamming, and I hated it. I thought it was bullshit. Ever since then. Scarbray, I'm pogging out. Yes, Scarbray. High quality remake. I actually like that part of it. In Rift, there was a mage healer that healed through damage. It was so fun. Yeah, some people like that. I don't know. Like, I you know, crotchety old man Primus. I just like, I like when I'm playing a healer to like heal and stuff. I gotta pee. You guys want to take a quick BRB and then we'll kill spiders? Yeah, they were talking about that in Discord. Soma Chloromancer. Yeah, they were talking about that. Okay. Hold on, what I missed in YouTube chat here. Slow is awesome. I stack it with other slows, so if you got another class with it, you can slow them up. Yeah, I think slows are actually like very powerful. I do real life auctions. Pantheon auction streams sound fun. Yeah, they used to do it for P99 and Project Quorum. So, and lots of people watch too. Like they're like sometimes when like before Quorum and P99 was like P99 Green was still like a super popular spot. I mean, it's still pretty big, but it's not quite as big as it was when it was fresh. And but when it was, the freaking P99 auction stream, it used to be like sometimes it was the top stream. Like more people were watching that than actual streamers. So yeah, people will watch that stuff. But anyways, we're gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom, take the dogs out. So yep, AFK a couple minutes. All right, we're back. Okay. You know, I was thinking about it. You know, we probably will run out of stuff to do eventually. Maybe a PvP character might be something. I got an idea for a character I might like. We'll see. No. I actually played with Crank, and it was interesting. Oh yeah. Does this game have quests, or is it just grinding mobs currently? There are quests, but the primary mode of leveling is killing mobs. I think he is by far the most entertaining. By far, like, no doubt. Like, I watched a lot of Crank. I thought it was so fun. Is Napper here? I mean... Oh, Napper's here. Oh, I was just looking. I was just about to type in guild chat. Anybody have a 20-something they want to bring? Okay, I won't type that. Yeah, he actually just woke up at his keyboard. Yeah, you can bring your monk. Yep. All right, you guys want to kill some nighttime stuff, critters? Oh yeah, what happened to him? Why does Ox keep falling off the mountain? I don't understand. Gravity. I don't know, Ox. I feel like we're all bound to the laws of gravity. You're the only one who seems to keep falling victim to it, though. Wait, like on the hero's journey? Is that what you're talking about? Is he gonna keep buffs after res? Digging this tune? Yeah, this is Arena. Really good. They had really good music. I think it's I think it's kind of sad that, like, it's not sad. I mean, it's just, you know, there was really good Elder Scrolls music before, like, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. Arena and Daggerfall had, like, really, really good music as well. You got a res, Virulent? Is your res better? Really? I thought the shaman got 50% also. Oh. I guess cleric res is better. Yeah, I don't remember the name of the composer for Arena and Daggerfall, but yeah, the one from like Morrowind, I think it's Jeremy Soule from like Morrowind through Skyrim. Oh yeah, you figure some stuff out. Why is he then? Think for the follow. Yeah, if you want to control them individually, yeah, you do. That's what I do. Alright, I'm going to start pulling stuff over here. Or do you need a minute while you're running your other dude over, Virulent? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to pull anything if you're busy. Yeah, I think he said he's pretty much down and out until like Tuesday. He gets a new laptop, hopefully, if it's delivered on time. Man, I'm pumped. I'm pumped to go over to Wild's End. Even if we can't do it, just go check it out and see, do something different. App, are you coming up from a different direction? Where'd you die? Oh shit, they caught us. Billy is level 30. And a monk too. Shoryuken? We're 20 players from breaking the all-time peak record. Somebody in OC just said. I knew it was going to happen because, yeah, I logged in at like 2 p.m. and Avos was down. Like I couldn't log into Avos 0. That's the earliest it's ever happened. Oh, we did break it. Okay. I just looked at the Who list. Yeah, Who all gives you outside of your zone. Yep, there's 3 of them. Sunny, Tilius, and the monk. Yeah, I'm not logging out. Yeah, they need 3rd Avos server. All right, Napper's here. We can start killing. Daytime anyway. It'll just auto create when the threshold is met. Ah, okay. So apparently the new shards just auto create. Hey, a Gentleman Pickle resubscribed with the Prime 3 months. Thank you so much, Gentleman Pickle. I appreciate you. Yeah. We're good to go, other than Virulent trying to log in, but we can start pulling. Yeah, the Who list is kind of buggy. Sometimes you got to do it more than once. Same thing with Friends list too. It's just like doesn't update like in real time. Not only that, but like we came from behind, so it's like we didn't have like a huge lead on them, I don't think. Oh yeah, we're gonna hit 31, yeah. Tell us how you really feel. I got mine still. Thank you. And I kicked nothing. Probably. It's just so like boring though. Like when you, well, how about this? We can check out Wild's End, and you know, if it's terrible, yeah. Yeah, I should be getting like 31 by the end of like this day cycle, I think. Yeah, what are you waiting for? Yeah. Yeah. It's the only one that still has a chance of getting that cast off. I think like your average like XP grind probably bottoms out at like, or drops off around like, I don't know, 20. I think the mobs are mostly around like level 23. I don't know if that's right. And the names are like 26 though, right? Something like that. But if we go to Wild's End at 31 and it's dog shit, it's too hard to like make decent XP, their XP sucks, whatever reasons we don't like it, What would you guys rather do? Go named hunt in Mad Run or something? Or come back here for another level? Okay, we'll have to think about it. I'm kind of with Napper on that one. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get like hardly any XP, and I think optimally, as much as I hate running around like gray mobs, if we have to like kill everything in Mad Run, it's gonna suck going trying to do name mobs. Yeah. Yeah, I think the best way to do named farm in Mad Run would be to invis everybody up and run through to like the placeholder, kill the placeholder, go run to another one, kill that placeholder, like in. Yeah. Yeah, that only really works if everything's gray. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Melee cleric needs his haste. Yeah, I know. I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if that playstyle is like worth it without like an enchanter and a shaman buffing you. Yeah. Where you belong. What weapon do you have? Oh, hey, Brady. I've been meaning to talk to you. I sent you a message on Twitch. I don't know if you got it. You gifted 5 subs the other day, and I totally missed it. I'm sorry, but thank you so much. I came back from a break, and it was buried in my notifications feed. But thank you so much for those gifteds. What weapon do I have? I have Praetorus Blade, which drops in Halniers from the Praetorus. You're able to warrior because of me? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. I hope you like it. Warrior will start feeling good around level 12. That's why I keep telling people. It'll start feeling like a fun tank around level 12. Because until then, all you have really are readiness abilities like Shield of Breaking or Strike of Breaking, Mocking Blow, Forward Swing. But after you hit like 10, 12 area, you start having more battle point dumps, and it makes the class feel a lot more like fluid and enjoyable. There's like a rhythm to it, like a synergy of like building and spending between the different resources, and it's a nice like flow. But at first, you're kind of just like bound to being like readiness starved all the time, and it kind of sucks. Forward Swing is strong as fuck right now. I feel like the 3% stack skill is good for groups. Only 7. Yeah. Yeah, no, like 1 through 10 warrior isn't like bad for tanking, but if it starts to feel way better. Old butt soup, thank you for the follow. I look forward to that Dire Lord, but I really want to get some freaking gear for him. I want to get those cool Angor weapons. No, those things already exist there. Name drop. I mean, I don't know if they drop, but, you know, somebody saw them. I told Joppa about the board not dropping anything, so, like, he should be aware that names weren't dropping stuff in Hangor. We can't be the only ones either. True, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And if they're the best in the game, but they're not like as good as they used to be, and they've been rebuffing certain items, like Praetorius Blade, for instance, maybe they do. Maybe they get buffed again or something. Who knows? Honestly, I think getting to max level or getting high level quicker is like always pretty beneficial rather than like obsessing over gear. Yeah. I agree, yeah. Feels so good to play this game all day long and then watch you do it after it. I'm not addicted. I'm not addicted. I don't have a problem. Are you OCE EXO, or are you're EU probably if you're winding down from your gaming sesh? EU, yeah. I watched you play MO2. I never streamed MO2. I've never streamed MO2. I wouldn't dare stream MO2. I would actually stream MO2 if I had like a way beefier computer. If I had like a way beefier, if I got a new PC, a new rig, I would stream MO2. My computer would not handle MO2 streaming. Is there another Primus? Maybe. I mean, unless there was like a one-off day where I streamed it for like one day or something, that I don't remember. Did they update to UE5? Yes. Yeah, they did that quite a while ago. And man, I feel like maybe it's my computer, but I never liked the way it looked as much after. I feel like it just borked a lot of the colors and a lot of the lighting. It has been 1 day since our enchanter puller has died. Since any accidents. You got that guy? UE5 is a lie ammo. It's a shortcut to okay graphics, but really botched some stuff. Yeah, after UE5 update to MO2, everything just kind of looked like all the trees and all the tree canopies and stuff around Moki, where I play, just looked like awful. And it never really... I mean, it got like a little bit better over time. They kept dialing it in, but like I don't think it ever ended up looking as good as it did before. Oh, motherfucker. I was still on cooldown from the first one. Okay. Can you root it? Alright, backing away, backing away. Playing that hero's journey, huh? I don't know if Wizard was more like EQ Wizard. Yeah, I don't know if Wizard really you can do that. Wizard is really enjoyable. It looks good. It looks really good. Problem is it's faster alone than with a party. That's not gonna last for very long. I hear there's a solo XP nerf incoming. So get it while you can, soloers. That's what I was worried about with the focus system. Like I feel like you're just kind of like, you know, you're pigeonholed into like just casting one spell over and over. Yeah. Well, in that case, maybe like a Dire Lord's probably like a better tank. Just do more damage and have like higher threat generation. It's not that I don't like it, but people are a bit off when it comes to parties. As a good wizard, you need to know what to do. Yeah. Yeah. So please buff group XP then. Well, I think the way they should do it, which I think is probably the way they are doing it, but they're just not like dialed in yet, is they want to have, they probably are basing the pace of leveling off of group XP, because that's like the primary method of leveling that they want. And when they have that dialed in to where it should be, the way they think leveling speed should be, then you can like get a good idea of how you want soloing to compare. So if this is the speed they want for leveling in groups, then the answer would be just to nerf solo XP. But, you know, that's, you know, players are obviously going to have their own opinion of like how fast leveling should be. But that's probably what the devs are going to do, if I had to guess. That makes the most sense. Down with XP pots, yeah. Man, I can't break that root. I was hitting it, it just wasn't breaking the root. Blood falling behind an XP. Well, he's 30. Most of us are still 30. But yeah, when we all hit 31, he's going to be a level behind, which is soon. He's still ahead of his replacement. Antigenic is 29. Our new monk addition to the group. Passed. Yeah, he passed. Yeah. But the thing is, your soloing self-admittedly is kind of falling off. So maybe you can find groups. I mean, but you don't even have to, because we could literally go. We can group with Death when he's 23. So it's not like you're in danger of falling out of range to play with us. That's like not even a possibility. You and Thick gonna solo or duo? That would be a pretty sick duo, actually. Dire Lord Shaman duo. At 40, you can group with a 21. Holy crap! Is that right? No, you're wrong. That's a lie. No, because you already said 23 can group with a 35. Yeah. Getting close. About 95%. Almost. Gray bread. That was gray beard at first. Gray bread, huh? Time we got, let's see, time 12. So we have another 9 in-game hours for me to get like half a bubble. I thought they buffed it. I thought they nerfed the tanking. Oh. Yeah. So that'll affect their like soloing and like off tanking in groups, but their damage shouldn't have been affected. Maybe they thought their tanking was too good. They just increased the cooldown. How cool would it be if a named kills? How cool would it be if named kills gave you a 30-minute XP boost buff on death? That would be cool. And I definitely think named mobs should give you just like... They should give you like a nice little chunk of XP, I think. Well, I learned how to maximize my threat having Napper in the group. Let's get this skeleton. Uh-oh. You guys, hello? Hello? We're back. Yeah. Time to kill looks insane in this game. It's, yeah, each mob, like group mobs are not soloable. Like it takes a full group to kill these things. I mean, not a full group, but you want a full group. Find a macro to, like, you mean just like keybind a macro? Oh. No, unfortunately. Alright. Crazy seeing a modern EQ. Anyone know how the Druid is? Druid's not in yet. Gray Mantle. Yeah, Druid is the next class. Going to be introduced to the game, and we're hoping it's going to be in the next month or two. Name mobs were about loot drops. No, yes. Name mobs drop the good stuff. Full groups are about efficiency. Yeah. So apparently, like, you will split your XP among group members up till 5 group members, and the 6th member is like a freebie where it doesn't split it anymore. So you just gain like the power advantage of having that 6th player in the group at no cost to your XP. So a full group should be the meta, theoretically. Tankular DPS at least, yeah. 6,300. Damn, it's only 5 p.m. Eastern. You think we'll hit 7K? I have no idea. I haven't seen any XP numbers in the game yet. Where do you even see XP numbers ever? I don't know how to see them. How does the parser see them? It doesn't show you in game. Right, but like, if you can't physically see, like, I understand like how a parser would work with like a combat log, right? But if a parser is reading shit that's not available to you anywhere in game, not even in your combat log, because it doesn't show you your XP in your combat log, isn't that like kind of cheating? That sounds like fucking cheating to me. You know, no, I'm not saying that it's against the rules. I'm just saying, like, I mean, if we really think about it, that's a little like, you know. Yeah, no, they're totally aware of it. I'm not trying to, you know, narc on anybody. I'm just saying. Seems a bit shitty that you can't see it in game, but other people can see it with a little add-on, you know. But do you get more XP from the mobs as you get higher level? The answer is probably yes. I don't think like obsessing on like the number is the way to go. I would. It's a matter of how many hours it takes once you get to that level, because you could get like 4 times the amount of XP like at level 40 per mob. Like who knows until you get there. It may not be. It's hard to say, right? Where can I get this playlist? Exclamation mark playlist funeral. I got mine still. I just blew it. You got yours, Virulent? We didn't need it. We're good. Another one. Good old Henrik. Chicka boom. I love Henrik. He gets a lot of shit. I love him. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I can't, like, yeah. Exactly. I like your chat, but it seems to be on Twitch mostly. Mostly, yeah. There's a lot more activity on Twitch. Plastic EQ is awesome. Agreed. Also, I'm talking in Discord a lot too, Grey Mantle, so that's part of the equation. It doesn't show in combat log? No, you can't see like XP numbers anywhere in the game that I know of. You only see your like progress on just the XP bar. And when you get a message, it just says you have earned XP. It won't tell you like the numbers. But there's a parser floating around that somebody's constructed that like will actually give you numbers. And I just think it's kind of shitty that you can't find those numbers in game, but you can that seems kind of a little exploity. Like a parser that reads stuff that's like openly available to you in the game. Like, okay, that's one thing. Another one. I can. Oh, man. We're getting close. Like 96%. 97 maybe. I wonder if who do you think lost more XP? Hypno pulling and spiders netting him, or Ox falling off the cliff? Okay, yeah. So hip side once more. Oh, okay, yeah. Wow. Are they not EQ players? They're just like mortal. Well, this will be a good experience. Yeah, what I was going to say is this PvE server will be a good, if they plan to go to the PvP server, they'll learn the power of Enchanter here and be like, oh, maybe we need some of those. It's like, I'm sure they do, but like, how many times are they wiping? Yeah. Yeah, but players die a hell of a lot faster than mobs, and you get like a 5 pull or something. Like, without Enchanter, you ain't living. People are dead. People are dead. But it happens. You know, it's like shit happens. So you can do it without an Enchanter, but okay, like. And think of this too, like what happens when Charm comes out and all of a sudden Enchanters are doing pretty goddamn good damage, hopefully. And well, I don't know. We'll see. But and you don't. And it's like now you have none of the pros of an enchanter because you've only leveled up damage classes because you were fixated on just like having the most damage, and then enchanters are doing damage later on and all their support, and you have no enchanter. I definitely think having enchanter is the smart play. Well, when I'm thinking like right now in my head, theoretically, I'm talking about like the people who said that they're going through Hellnirs without an enchanter are probably not like the new players, right? They're probably more like experienced, sweatier types. If they're going through all of Hellnirs right now with no enchanter in their lineup, probably not like brand new players. They just don't know. They just don't know. Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying, though. I think this is good. They'll learn eventually. Can war tank or level good with two-hander? So there's a couple of abilities with the warrior tank that require a shield, and that puts a lot of emphasis on using a shield, like shield block and shield slam, both pretty crucial warrior abilities. You can probably play without it, but most of the time, probably gonna want to use a shield. If you're soloing or duoing or something, maybe it behooves you to like dual wield or rock a two-hander. But in like a group like this, you probably want a shield on. Necro can mez also, yeah, but well, that's what I was gonna say. Like, in order to compensate for not having an enchanter, you need a Necro and a Rogue, and you need them to be on such fucking point, like rank one gods of their classes to like coordinate like single target mez, and your traps have to be on point. Like your average group not going to be pulling that off, I don't think, in really high, in dense mob areas. Necromez is faster than Enchanter, but you can only do one at a time. Necromez is good for one character, and when the Necro is mezzing, or when the Necro is mezzing, that's all that they can do. It's like a channeled ability on one mob. So it's not like, it can help if you don't have an enchanter. Like, it's very useful if you don't have enchanter, but you ain't CCing like a big, if you go into Mad Run and you accidentally pull 5 spiders, you're just not surviving that unless you're over leveled. If you're over leveled, like, okay, whatever, but and those kind of pulls happen. Like, even if you're extremely careful, unless if you've been through an area a bunch of times and you're like extremely like astute with every mob placement, all the pathers, okay, like, sure. But I'm kind of thinking about like, if you're crawling through an area for the first time or something. In order for like a rogue and a necro to fully replace the need for an enchanter, there has to be a lot of skill, knowledge. Yeah, just a lot of skill and knowledge. It can be done, but it ain't easy. And I don't know if you guys have any experience with pug groups, but to think like a pug group is going to handle a big pool of ads down in like spiders and Halnir or something, with a rogue and a necro. Like, sorry, like, just ain't happening. Yeah. Can you use mastery points? Not yet, Brody. It's the mastery system is currently offline. Yes, with all of our experience and our communication, yes. But like, yeah, for sure. But I bet you we would still wipe a bunch of times where we wouldn't have with an enchanter. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Hey, Ash and Embers, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it isn't as good for big mispull, but if you get someone to root your Necro Mez, you can do a lot. Yes, yeah, I'm not saying, I'm not saying that, like, Necro CC is useless. I'm not saying that Rogue CC is useless. I think, like, if you have, like, a Rogue, a Necro, and a Wizard, you have more CC at your fingertips than needed to handle mispulls. But the thing is, like, the amount of communication required, the level of skill, in a pug group, it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen if you get a big mispull. But it certainly can be done. I'm sure lots of people are doing it, but they're probably very experienced players and communicating in Discord like we are. It can be done though. You have to know the dungeon. You gotta really, really know the polls that you're doing. I have Mocking Blow and I have Taunt, and usually I taunt before I break it because I'm assuming it's like, you know, it's targeting the enchanter. So I taunt and then I Mocking Blow right after, and that seems to work pretty good. Are paladins usually good in groups? Yeah, paladins I think are like pretty damn good at anything right now. I think they're like great tanks, great soloers. I haven't heard anybody complain about paladin. Who, me? Oh no, I've heard that too. Yeah, I've heard that too. You got 15 on your Shire Lady, Dire Lord? Hell yeah. 16 on your Shaman? Wow, nice. Congrats.
Hell yes.
Their abilities scale very bad though. Paladins. Ruguru complains about Paladins. Yeah, Ruguru complains about everything though. I love that. Hell yes. Yeah, me too. Paladin abilities scale really bad. 15 plus. I hadn't heard that before. Oh, yeah. Probably not. For the simple reason that, like, automated systems, I don't think they're going to have that. It's probably going to be more, like, GM-based, like old school. Yeah, but you need a lot of infrastructure to, like, you need like a big company infrastructure to build out these like automated systems that like handle like at scale, like all the things the GMs would normally do. It was hard healing a warrior? Oh yeah. Wonder if his gear was kind of not that great. Warriors are very gear dependent. Without any self heals, like the other two tank classes, yeah, they're very gear dependent. Yeah, let's take a moment and then do it after. I will be dinging tonight, though. Like, it's only going to take me a few spiders and bats, I think. Yeah, I got to pee again. This coffee is going right through me. All right, who's gonna tie off Ox to the wall here? Somebody attach yourself to Ox so he doesn't fall off. Back. What about Paladins? I said nobody's complaining about Paladins except, and then Ox brought up you, and I said yeah, but Ruger complains about everything. But all right, guys, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute get up and stretch break, and then we're gonna keep blasting the XP. It's cool. Strike a breaking buff stays with you between targets. Yeah. Your buff continues. So long as you keep hitting it. Yeah, it's good. Ah, there's the Ox clip falling down. Wait, I got you in the frame? I got you in frame when you fell? I didn't even... I'll have to look at that when I come back. BRB a couple minutes, guys.
Check.
All right, I'm watching that clip. Watching Ox. I go BRB. Ox walks right off the cliff. Yep, right off the cliff. All right, I'm back. I find it amusing they didn't sanitize chat input, but you also can't change the font size on chat windows. Well, I assume like a lot of the chat box stuff is like, you know, not. It's a functional chat box for now. Probably going to be polishing that at some point. I do Paladin again, I'd probably just go two-handed tanking. Yeah, it's probably way more viable on a Paladin if you don't have like shield abilities like a warrior. Two-handed Paladin generates more readiness, yeah. And that means you have more heal, yeah, so as long as you're able to, like, as long as the damage isn't too high, yeah, it seems like the way to go. And that probably also applies to warrior, like, if I can survive good enough, probably live without a shield, but it's like all spiders, so I can't really pull anything until Napper is back. The issue at the moment is blocking, parrying, and dodge doesn't let you generate readiness. Yeah, I think Gappa said they're gonna fix that, right? Oh, there's a bat. Oh my god, Napper. Nice. Napper. All right, spooter time. Did I miss him? Where's he going? Did you solo that spider? No. Not even like a blue group mob? No, no chance. Even with like buffs and pots and stuff. Nah. No, group mobs are way too difficult to solo. Maybe another class could solo like a green or light blue group mob, maybe, I guess. Not a warrior though, pretty sure. Maybe if I had like the best gear in the game or something. Necros can solo group mobs? What con? Like light blue or green? Even higher? Really? Necros can solo group mobs, white con, yellow. Now, I've been hearing that Necros are kind of underperforming in the solo department compared to other classes. So that seems weird to me. Necro's underperforming? Yeah, a lot of people have been saying they're not nearly as good at soloing as they probably should be. When you compare it to other classes, not saying it's not doable, I'm just saying I've heard a lot of people say they're not the strongest solo class or even close to it. And I know Joppa has said that there's I've heard Joppa say, like, as far as soloing classes go, or classes that can solo go, Necros should be like probably in the forefront of like soloable class. I mean, are they classified as full support or like support / DPS? They're listed as full support, really? Necro's a really good place IMO? Okay. Hey, Wendigo, how you doing? I've watched Necro's solo Manor. I have not. I need to see that. Hey. $54 work hour a week. All right, making that money. If you made what? Is it something I can put in a macro? Then yeah, as long as if they haven't said if they haven't said that that's like against the rules to have like colored text, then yeah, I mean, why not? Red. Red, yeah. Does your warrior have parry stats, lifesteal, or something like that? Parry? Yes. Lifesteal? No. What are your takes on add-ons? I'm for having a game without add-ons. I don't want to be bothered looking up add-ons. I don't want to feel compelled to look up and install add-ons. I would rather just play the game. And if you open the door to add-ons, that creates the like peer pressure that you have to go get the add-ons that everybody's using, because if you don't, you suck. So if they are going to allow add-ons, I hope they limit it to things that don't affect like your in-game competency, like aesthetic. Like if somebody wants to put an add-on on their like that like changes the way things look, like their UI and stuff, like cool, like go ahead, like doesn't have anything to do with me. But if they introduce a bunch of like practical add-ons for like that it like make you a better player, that kind of sucks. IMO. Necros are great at soloing. People just complaining because they can't just sit there and face tank stuff in solo. It could be. Yeah, it's hard to say. Like you get a lot of like people forming like opinions from, you know, you get one guy who played a Necro to level 4 and he's like, man, these things suck, or man, it's like the best. And it's like a lot of hearsay involved. Right. Is Boxer an add-on? Don't get me started. Warrior does some decent damage with a two-hander on. Yeah, I haven't tried a whole lot of like two-handed or dual-wield warrior. It could be okay for tanking. I haven't tried it though. I've just been rocking the shield. I get so much fun value out of interrupting and stuff with my shield bash that I don't even want to switch. They're gonna add more shield skills? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Jabba. No. Somebody, I was just giving Joppa kudos for saying they're gonna add more shield skills. All right. There's another one that just popped on you. He's not aggroed, but he might social. Yep, he's socialed. Napper. Earth to Napper. Me? Might have been like 85% I was in. Yeah, and I'm like guesstimating. I don't know exactly. Why don't we just plan? Why don't we just plan for going and check it? We'll pour it over to Wild's End. We'll check it out and just kind of plan for coming back here. Get 32. Because you know what's going to happen. We're going to get there. There's going to be a couple oranges. And it's going to be... Yeah, I just kind of want to go see, but... Yeah, just yeah, break up the monotony a little bit. We got your port to Wild's End and we got your port to Throne Fast, so it's not going to be like, it's not going to take us like 2 hours. Right. Yeah, we'll just go on a little field trip, see how it looks, come right back. That's right. We've been away from the Shire for so long. I just friggin' pop my shit at like 2% of this mob's health. There's a good chance that they don't. Yeah. Yeah, add-ons are anti-new people too. The moment I realized WoW needed so many add-ons, it kind of was lame. Yep, agreed. Another big thing, IMO, will there be mounts? Yes. Yeah, I think they're planning for land mounts. Double confirm mounts and wanting to do taming of mounts. Oh, taming of mounts. Nice. I like that. Everywhere we've been is going to be better after the patch. Hey, Dr. Pose, how you doing? Also, our next patch is Wednesday, and we are going to be getting the updates to where you get an advantage over mobs lower level than you. Yeah, it's going to be huge. Yeah, 20 plus. The things I'm looking forward to is 20 plus areas, getting some itemization, and that's what I thought too, but people have been saying it's like that's coming in this patch. People are like adamant that that's what I thought, but I hope so. That'll make like named hunting feel a lot less shitty. Having to kill like gray fucking group mobs in dungeons all the time and having them take forever sucks. Yeah, that's the last I heard him talk about it. So if Virulent heard him talking about it in the context of this upcoming patch, hopefully we get it. I don't know, man. I found it's best to ignore anything backers on Discord say. I don't read the Discord, so I'm way ahead of you on that one. Just doing some soloing on your monk? Nice. These were things said by Japa on stream, as that's the only info I know. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, Hadouken. Yeah. I think you're right. But we'll see come Wednesday. Yeah, gear upgrades and power scaling makes leveling feel way cooler. Yeah, that's the one that we've been like focused in on. Like that, I've been hyper fixated on that. That's why we were really hoping the patch would have came in the other day. He said there was a small chance the other day, but it didn't happen. So now we're waiting for Wednesday. Yeah, agreed. 100%. So proud of Stags for learning the Invis spell. Stags learning the Invis spell. What are you talking about? Snow? Ah, shit, I just used mine too. Oh, nice. Grass. What are they? Wisdom legs? Split up stags and thrown fast. Don't have a model currently. I'm fighting a name tag and nothing else. Are you serious? They're invisible? Oh my god. I thought they just gave a deer like a new model. I'm down. The deer's new model that I keep hearing about is it's invisible. I'm just gonna mute most of the channels in Discord. The older community is so toxic and gatekeepy, it's disgustingly cringe. I'm not in there, so I can't. I've heard some things, but I'm not in there really. I don't really read it. We did get the new model, and the does are still right. Okay. So the does are good to go. The does have the new model. The male, the stags, are just invisible right now. Okay. I really only participate in some class discussion feedback threads and avoid the general channels. Okay. Yeah, you're not allowed to leave on a fast cast. Oh! GCD is all it takes on these fast casts, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. I got link the announcement and Patch Notes channel to their Discord, so I don't have to even go in for announcements. That's convenient. I can't, man. 2 weeks of it. I'm at my limit today. It's so bad. Yeah, like, so I know the general mentality of the people you're talking about, and I will. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I will say this. Some amount of that is kind of. Hopefully, it's not needed, but it's all too common for developers to lose track of their original vision for a game and kind of like succumb to the whims of the masses. And I'm not saying that that's what's going to happen here, but I'm sure a lot of the older supporters are feeling like that's a threat, right? Because they've been waiting for the promised game for many, many years. So it's understandable that they see all these new players all asking for faster soloing and more soloing and less punishing game mechanics. And there's a they probably have a certain amount of animosity towards like that kind of pressure on the devs. And so they feel they have to like defend the original vision of the game. Now, how they go about doing that might not be the most productive way, but I'm not in there, so I don't know. Whatever. A lot of new people in the game are saying some really dumb stuff, to be honest. Yeah, like I'm assuming I'm assuming there's a lot of both. They're like, where's no map? Nowhere, no map. Why no map? Lost my corpse. This is insanity. How can you allow this to happen in 2025? Lose a corpse in 2025? Oh, the humanity. Yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of that. This game's not respecting my time. Neither are you MMO playing, Discord lurking butt munch. If your time was that valuable, you would just go to a game that you think is, I don't know, giving you more or something. I don't know, but whatever. I feel like Joppa's pretty steadfast and solid in his commitment to the original core tenets of the game. That's why I always say, like, as long as Joppa's on the team, I feel confident. I feel confident. I'm confident they'll stick to it. If he ever leaves, we're in trouble. People will always be dumb. Can't be helped. True. That's why I don't. That's why I don't care. Like I don't care what's being said in the Discord. I could care less. The dude at the helm is a solid guy who understands the vision for the game, and as long as he's at the helm, I feel pretty confident about the game's future. No map feels awesome. I agree. But I also don't care if they add like a very simple map. A very basic map that you have to discover things on your own and maybe even like label things yourself. I think that'd be cool. I'm fine with that. I think even Monster Memories just talked about that too. So it's like there's nothing wrong. There's nothing fundamentally wrong with a map. It's just how the map is executed. That's the important part. GPS minimap shows you everything. No good. No bueno. But I'm fine either way. Simple map or no map. I'm cool with either. No GPS. In fact, I would remove /loc out of the game if it were up to me. I'd just get rid of that shit. That's basically GPS. It's not basically, it is GPS. Yeah, I'm also not against soloing either. Soloing should be part of the game. Just it should be a far second to playing with other people. It should not be competing with group content. Right now, it feels like it's very much competing. Like, if you have to wonder to yourself, like, would I be better off not in this group? Like a halfway decent group? Then soloing is too strong. This is one of the worst things on Discord. You better never ask for the game to have any sort of solo, otherwise the community gangs on you. Yeah, that's like a total That's like an absolutist opinion, and like that's not even EverQuest had some soloing, right? I don't agree with that either. I want Gnome in Pantheon? Me too. I mean, not to play, to laugh at, and to eventually kill with my Scar. I'm gonna make a Scar Ranger. And I'm gonna track down gnomes and ruthlessly murder them. You know what ability? You know what racial ability Scar need? Scar need the cannibalize ability from WoW Undead. That's what Scar need. I will eat gnomes after I slaughter them, and it'll be great. Just got my Paladin to 10 today. Been having a lot of fun doing a lot of group stuff, but I can see what people mean. Sometimes the camps are taken and you just sort of lost without solo stuff. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you. I am definitely not anti-soloing. Like I said, it just, in a game like this, it has no place being debatably as good or even better than grouping. That's my only, like, that's the hill I'm willing to die on. Like, yeah. Other than that, yeah, I'm not like anti-soloing. There should be sufficient incentive to group over soloing in a game like this. And if soloing is too easy or too good, a lot of people will opt out of seeking out groups at all, and they'll just solo. But it should be an option. Monsters of Memories looks so good. Yeah, it does. I'm so freaking stoked for M&M. Gonna play a Gnome Cleric. I dig the old charming graphics. I do too, yeah. M&M has Druid and Bard, yep. With the solo controversy, is it friendly or easy to find a group? They've done full Goblin. Hey, we got a full Slaying Time group in Goblin Caves. Hell yeah. They've done a lot to make grouping as streamlined as it can be without like giving you like a dungeon finder like in WoW, right? Like you can mark yourself as, here's the LFG list. You can mark yourself as LFG. You can find people who are LFG to invite or to ask if they want to join. You can sign your groups up, LFM. Or you can check LFM to see if somebody's looking for you for like your class. Which I think is like, I think that's great. That's super good. But outside of that, it's kind of like, I missed. Outside of that, if you're having trouble finding a group, try advertise yourself in chat, obviously. Whisper people. Make your own group. Making your own group is the fastest way just to make something happen out of nothing. Monk is going to be Scar for sure. I think a Scar Ranger would be pretty cool. They look like the Predator. They're all tribal. I think I would dig a Scar Ranger. I Love Your Robot last Eminem stream was awesome. Yeah, I saw. I don't know if it was his last stream. It was like a day ago or something, but he was showing off some of the. He was like building some of the world in like one of the newer zones. It looked pretty cool. I think solo should be equal to group in XP department. The incentive for groups should be gear or other things. You know. I don't agree with that, but you are entitled to your own opinion. Is there a timeline for new races being added? All I can say is that gnomes are next on the list. I don't know when. I have no timeline for that. Hopefully they have a roadmap soon for that sort of thing. We need a roadmap for the roadmap, I think. Stick with Undead till 32. Hey, bees, what's up? There's a good chance we regroup, but we're gonna go look at Wild's End once everybody hits 31. We're gonna go check it out. Home from work? Hell yeah. Congrats. You got the weekend off? Dink donk. Hey. Thanks for the 100 biddies. How do you feel about Eminem's development? How it's just dudes with their heads down making the game without Kickstarter pledges kind of makes me even more hopeful. I think there's some really good talent at Eminem, and they have a really solid vision. And I'm extremely excited for their game, and it's been super fun participating in its development, doing the play tests and stuff. So yeah, I'm really excited for it. I will 100% be playing Eminem when it launches. When it goes into EA, we'll be playing Eminem. And there's always two opposing conceptual philosophies in game design: what players think they want versus what players actually want. I think the success of any game is a combination of those two things. Surprising people surprising people with something they enjoy, which is not entirely based on personal expectation. Yeah, there's some of that, but also like, here's the thing, right? It's okay to have different types of games. I missed different types of games that suit different audiences. So, like, you can't argue with the fact that, like, nobody's ever beat World of Warcraft as far as, like, concurrent subscribers or copies sold, right? So is that, like, objectively the best game ever for MMORPGs? Maybe, but there's a lot of people who don't want to play that game. There's a lot of people who subjectively want to play a different game, and it's okay. Maybe Pantheon won't sell as many copies as World of Warcraft. That's fine. Like, maybe a lot of people who try Pantheon are like, this is not for me. I think it should be more soloable, and I think it should be easier, and I shouldn't have to go find my corpse, and yada yada. And it's like, all right, well, hey, there's still room in the genre for a game like this. When did I ding? In the middle of the night? I feel like I'm going to have a bubble in 1 day cycle. I'm on cooldown. We might need, if nobody else has it, we might need a fear. I don't know. Okay, Alcro's got it. Okay. Sort of. Might be on call tomorrow. Gotcha. Okay. What do you want me to take? That bone? The skelly? Okay. Grab the skeleton. The problem with that nighttime camp is it's only a half hour, so there's no way that's an effective XP camp. And then by that time, these mobs suck for another hour in between, right? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I was thinking about the nighttime mobs here. There's no way that's a good XP camp. Yeah. Wife found a 180 watt charger at Walmart. Going to see if I can keep old laptop going. Oh, really? Hope it works for you, Ruger. New one will be on Tuesday. I really like that this game seems to EQ with some WoW classic elements. Yeah, that's like actually the sort of idea behind the game is some sort of like original EverQuest, vanilla WoW, Vanguard kind of foundation. What is this? Flying Palace? Undersea Palace? Go look it up. Dark Palace? Some? Are you talking about the? You talking about the whatchamacallit song? Yeah. Chrono Trigger. Just drawing a blank there for a sec. Same as before. Yeah, I'm guessing no loot. Just, you know, don't get your hopes up. Don't let it, like, sap group morale when they don't have anything. If their XP sucks, like I don't know what other like leveling options we have. I mean, like for once we, I mean, we can get 32 out of this camp, but after that, if their XP sucks, like what do we do? But it seems I think the like Drakes were like their own special situation because they got nerfed, right? They specifically got nerfed. So am I hopeful for their loot to be good? No, but hopefully their XP is like it's actual newer content, so it had like eyes on it more recently, hopefully. I don't think that's. I guess I'm not like as like cynical or something. I feel like somebody just turned the dial down, like kind of just. The Mage Light spell? Yeah. Yeah, that's questionable, I guess. Essentials, hey, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Have you played Wizardry 8? Nope. I have a lot of Wizardry stuff on my playlist, but I never played it. I feel like you would love it. It's single player, but very up your alley. Really? I would like to go play a lot of like the old single player RPGs. The ones that I never played at some point, but it's hard for me to it's hard for me to play anything other than MMOs anymore. Like nothing else really grabs me anymore. What levels are you and what camp are you doing? I am 31, fresh 31 warrior. Just hit 31. We're trying to hit, the rest of us hit 31. And then we're gonna go check out a new camp. We might still need one more level before we can do that new camp, but we're just gonna go take a look at it. We're gonna go peek on it and scout it out. Give it a peek. If it sucks, we'll come back here, grind out another level in the spot. But we're all getting kind of sick of this spot, so I'm hoping we can hang out at the new camp. Yeah, if Hangar had like loot and slightly better XP, like I wouldn't mind it at all, to be honest. I think it's okay. If Hangor had loot that we all wanted, we would have been there getting it. Not much until the next patch, and then names. Whatever new itemization stuff they have in there, and then names, yeah. But as far as XP goes, we're kind of like out-leveled for it now. It's very EverQuesty. Dang, bro, that's awesome. I have a 13 Shaman. Hell yeah, Essentials. Nice. What server are you playing on? It was very EverQuest. He came out in the same era. Party builder, dungeon crawly, people die. Cool story. It's awesome. All right. I'll have to check it out. Wizardry 8 specifically? Kragoth Gaming, thanks for the follow. What was the motivation to do Halfling Warrior science shenanigans? Because I like Halfling Warriors. Grats. Halfling Warriors are best in slot, man. What are their... I don't understand. Do you by chance watch Critical Role? No, I don't. Canadians don't swear. Even trailer park boards, they say like frickin'. They don't even swear. You're on Vale of the Azurus, I think it's called. Yeah, something like that. Might spin up a tune on your server, though, and try to group with you finally. That'd be cool. Yeah, we're on Avos 1. It's a high pop server, though, so... Right now, I feel like... Might be kind of hard logging in. Eight's the best wizardry. They had an MMO, didn't they? Didn't they have a? Wasn't there a wizardry MMO? Wizardry Online or something? I think it might have been like Asia only released in Asia. Retainers get haze? Ooh. They had an EQ. Yeah, they did. I always forget that their haste is better than Shaman. Congrats. It's another Shroud of the Avatar banger. They had some really good tunes. At least something good came out of Shroud of the Avatar. Did you say that last time? Somebody said the exact same thing last time. Ah, I see some mages creeping up. They creeping. They lurking. They lurking. Who else? I guess you could say Relenpoor, but nah, they... You're a vindictive, little feisty one. Shroud the Avatar jabs are low-hanging fruit. It's true. I will say that their like monetization was like extremely sleazy, to say the least. And but do I think the game was like pretty cool in its own right? Yeah. I didn't play it for very long, but Napper's our little bulldog. Goes on attack. How'd that happen? Okay, we're all here. We're all good. What's first? I'm thinking. Ooh, man, they all have like shit. Okay, I guess we'll do Spider first. Let me invite Virulent back. Oh wait, oh you're resin. Okay. But can you hold him for a second, Hip? He's talking smack. All right, Mo Skeleton. Richard Garriott has kind of been cursed since he chose space over finishing his freaking games. Yeah, but that picture of him, I mean, come on. That picture of him in the NASA suit, I mean, come on. Best meme ever. It did get like pitch black out of nowhere. All right, I'm a spider next. I feel like Tully has had to be watching the stream to be that Johnny on the spot, or like show up out of nowhere, like, oh my god, you guys suck. Like, he's got to be watching the stream. There's no like, what are the? That's not a coincidence. Oh my god, you guys blow. First death in 2 days. Other than Ox falling off the cliff. Is this Sonic music? I don't think so. I think this is it might be. I think this is Final Fantasy though. Hold on. Is this Sonic? Hold on. Sonic 3. Yeah, you're actually right. Gotta be like my only Sonic song on here. I don't even know why it's here. Good job, good job. The extra effects, okay, essentials, you're talking about traits. I think if essentials is talking about traits. So there's like acrobatic, resistant to magic, there's spell avoidance, there's armored. What else is there? Iron willed, yeah, that's another one. Sturdy, I think, is one that like makes them like immune to knockdowns. And there's like a bunch of other ones that are like kind of specific to certain mobs, like the cold. Yeah, frenzied, the high damage, yep. And I assume unique icon for each trait. Yeah, you get to learn the trait icon, and you'll know what you're fighting. I'll go target something real quick. Well, maybe. That one is none, which is surprising, actually. That one right there. So that one is resistant. All resistances increased, lowering resistances combats this. So, yeah. Have any of you seen the bug where female orcs with leather tunic are red on torso and green skin? Do you mean, when you say orcs, do you mean ogres? Female ogres? I haven't seen any female orcs in the game. I think you meant ogres. Her character? Yeah. Ogres, okay. Yeah. You call them orcs? All right, guys. We're going to take a quick little BRB. Do our nighttime thing when we get back. Kill all the spiders and bats. So BRB, just a couple minutes. All right. See who's here. Yo. All right. Kill some stuff. Can't see the damn bat's health. Alright, it's dead. Wonder what the player total is up to now. I think right now is like probably peak time. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, we hit a peak earlier. Did it drop some since then? $6.1K. Nice. EU getting off? Yeah, true. That's everything? Pretty sure. See, did I miss any whispers? I don't think so. I think it is. I think I'm actually dry too, to be honest. I go look though. How many channel points do you think Tullius is up to? You racking them up? Two spiders over here, guys. I will guide you. Follow me. Hip, did you talk much to those mana guys? Did they say, like, so I'm a little surprised they're playing on Pantheon. Wouldn't, like, Ashes be more their thing? Are they just like a big gaming conglomerate? Yeah. True, but I mean, if it's... Yeah, I guess, but like... 100... Oh, we got a red. I'm taunting, I'm running. Yeah. Reset it. But yeah, so yeah, it's definitely more expensive to get into the Ashes pre-alpha, or alpha, whatever. But like, if you're more of like a PvP type player, seems like it would be. But with Pantheon and PvP coming, maybe they like the sound of that. Who knows? I know Jonah Vale's been streaming the hell out of it. He seems to be enjoying himself. Yeah. Just hit 10. Let's go. Hell yeah, Starlife. Congrats. Alright, I'm skipping spiders, going straight back to the spot. No idea. Yee. Indeed. I think Virulent said BRB. But we can start pulling when we can. Oh yeah, light blue, huh? I mean, I still got a bubble in 1 day cycle, so... Right. Ox, you listen to the stream still? How close are you to 31? Alright, let me try and ask him in game. All right, so we have another 2.5 days here, according to Ox, at the least. If we want to get him 31 as well. I swear there's a bug that makes it sound like you just got a whisper from somebody's ability. There's also a sound effect in this game, and I don't know what it is, but it sounds like someone locking their car. Really? I don't know if I've heard that one. Quick gas. Yeah, Alcry can certainly pull some threat when he wants to. I don't know if he's quite on Napper's level, but he can certainly do it when he wants to. You were definitely approaching Napper levels there. What classes are Napper and Alcry? Napper is a cleric, and Alcry is a wizard. What? I've noticed Napper's threat has gone way down as I've gotten higher level against these mobs too. Like, I think Alcry actually pulls more now. I don't know what the fuck that means, but yeah, I've noticed that. To try letting Napper tank. I don't think he'd be able to heal us in tank. Ugh, quick cast. I'm on cooldown. do you feel about an auction house? I have mixed feelings about an auction house, but I think I'm more on the side of it than against it for my own personal reasons, because I don't like tunnel questing. I never have, and I'm gonna be very broke without an auction house. I do understand, like, the conflict there. Which is why I have mixed feelings, but yeah, I am not the type of person to like sit in town hawking my wares or waiting for somebody to happen to start selling the thing I'm looking for. It's just, nah, I just don't do it. The way I would do it the way Mortal Online 2 has it, where it's like locally based. I don't know if that would like map onto this game very well, though. I don't like. It's hard to say. So what would end up happening in this type of game? The fact that there's gonna be like ports, is everybody would just kind of like go to the same place, and then every other town would be kind of like empty, no auctions. No, it's the server. I'm seeing it too. Nah, I had it too the last time. I just didn't say anything. Trying to figure out if I'm on a dead server or not. I feel like there's no one to group with at my level. What level are you and what zone are you in? Trying to find a group. Am I cooldown still? It's happened to me, yeah. Like a S-stall system where you have like your own little personal vendor or something like that. I'm not sure what that is. Stall system. Yeah, that's gotta be like Bazaar or something, where you have like a little like vendor. That would be cool. Like Albion? Albion had a really good trade system with their auctioning. It was very impersonal. And I think that's the main contention for the developer, for Joppa specifically right now, about adding a system like that. Is it's like it's not like player to player, and it actually cuts a lot of like the sociability out of the game. But Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we're killing pretty quick. But yeah, in Mortal Online 2, people kind of like hang out generally like in their hometown. And there's an auction house, a local auction house in each one. And sometimes you do have to like make a big journey to go to another town. And I always thought that was really cool. Like if you like live in a little podunk town like I did, you might have to like travel to like one of the bigger cities to find the thing that you want. But there's no fast travel in Mortal Online 2, so it makes like people living in a certain like town more of like a thing than it would be in Pantheon. $27 Shaman, I'm currently an AVP. Well, okay, so the thing is, if you're 27, you've out-leveled the vast majority of people. So that's probably not... It might be better to be on like a really high pop just because there's more people, but a lot of it has to do with you're in like the top 1 percentile of players at your level. So it might not be easy to find a group at that level on any server. Like if my teammates don't log in, it would be hard for me to find somebody. We're on a high pop server. It would be hard for me to find somebody to replace them at our level. Could I do it? Yeah, probably. Is it easy? No. Generally not. Where should I look for groups? Is 13 Shaman, Goblin Caves. I think you're a little high for Goblin Caves. Maybe Manor might be good. Probably Manor. Now you could possibly do like the lowest level of Goblin Caves. I don't know how good the XP would be at 13. It might be okay still. Okay. Well, that was an AFK check, and half the team failed. When the mob moves and 3 people all stand in place, auto-attacking nothing. That's that old EQ boomer check. You have to drag the mob back into where the group's standing, so they start attacking again. Yeah, pets are OP. I don't know where to be as a 10 Dire Lord. You could probably go down in Goblin Caves at 10. Pretty sure, yeah. You're probably perfect level for Goblin Caves at 10. Lowest level Goblin is a shit show. We got a 28 monk killed the other day. We were all 16 plus. We just wanted to see the end. Oh, really? Did you guys have an enchanter? Yeah. It's pretty cool. You're like recognizing a lot. Like, so a lot of this stuff is like way before my time, but I just, like the music that I heard and I put on the playlist, and you're like, oh yeah, I played that one. Did you play C64 at all? You did, okay? Because I think some of the ones you recognize are like C64, and I've never even seen one of those. I don't think so. Can't get. Yeah, but Manners get a 13, and as a champion should be easy. Yeah. Yeah, healers can like generally get accepted into groups at an earlier level, I think. Because nobody wants a DPS that can't hit the mobs very well. If mobs are counting orange to your DPS, your DPS is going to be very low. But with the healer, it's not that big of a deal. How's the game so far? I've been enjoying the hell out of it. It's not complete though. It's a early access alpha version of the game. So a lot of stuff still being made, being worked on. We need a bazaar that's PvP flagged. Oh god. Isn't Hellnir's Cave entrance okay at 10? Yes. Yeah. Actually, that's true. Yeah. I don't know how I didn't think of that. Hellnir's you can start at 10 too, so. Okay. Are the classes interesting or basic abilities? Simple abilities mostly? I think they're interesting. Yeah, I mean, like, there's also simple abilities, but they've definitely been, like, adding their own spin on a lot of the abilities, and Yeah, I think some of the classes I played are like very, very fun to play. Yeah, I played mostly Warrior and Enchanter and Pantheon so far, and I've really liked both of them. Where's that spider going? Yeah, I'm gonna grab it. I'm almost 32 monk on my server from soloing 99% of the time, and everyone else is like 20, 27. What level the party gotta go? What level the party gotta go there to do Skelly? Oh, okay. What did here? This Skelly group. Okay, I see what you're saying. This Skelly group is probably no good at 32. We're 31. Well, some of us are 31, and we're expecting to leave here once we hit 32. Yeah, I don't think the XP is going to hold up at 32 here. But 31, it's still pretty good. Like, I hit 31 today. I'm not that long ago. I'm a bubble and a half in. Any idea what endgame might look like? I know that there are like raid bosses out in the world, but they're not anything that players can take right now. And the current max level is 40. But launch max level will be 50. So there isn't really like... You can't really see what endgame looks like quite yet, because it's not like available. But they've talked, they're going to have raids. They're going to have world bosses. A lot of what you would expect in like an EverQuest or a WoW type open world leveling MMORPG. Mr. Big Ray, thanks for the follow. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. To where though? I'm thinking I'm gonna run out of solo mobs. If you're 34, have you tried? Or you're gonna run out of in Silent Plains at 34? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. I'm the highest level non-group mobs I've seen are in Silent Plains. So if you run out of like non-group mobs to solo on there, hey, your guess is as good as mine. You scouted some group mobs on an island the other day, yellow and orange for you. Guess the monk could go there with a group. Yeah, with a group you could go there. I thought he was asking like for a solo spot. Yeah, if you're looking for a solo spot, 12 dudes. Or I mean, if you're looking for a group spot around 34, check Wild's End. There's like an island. All right, well that woke me up. Yeah, there's an island. The bogs, yeah. How you doing, Wendigo? How you doing? Okay, while I do enjoy watching, time to get ready for work. All right, well, thanks for watching, and have a good time at work. So what's a good spot to tank at as a level 8 paladin? Oh shit, I'm down. Level 8 paladin, you could go to Goblin Caves. Probably perfect level for you to tank Goblin Caves. That would be like the first place to go, yeah. Good eye camps are good. AVP, yeah. Are things in your bags labeled general? Typically just vendorable. Everything else seems to be an ingredient. Yeah, if it says just general, you could safely vendor that without having to worry too much about like if you're gonna need it or not later. Virulent, how close are you to 30? How many would you say you get day-night, full day-night cycle? Okay. Well, it sounds like you will probably be dinging 30 around the same time Ox does, maybe. That would line up pretty good. If you're really close, I would wait until you ding. Yeah, well, if you're really close when if Ox hits it before you, and you're really close, we'll make sure you hit 30 first. Yeah. Yeah, it might be a short trip too, because, you know, we might be underleveled and might come right back, so. I think Goblin Caves and Skellies 8 to 10. Which Skellies were you doing 8 to 10? The ones right outside of the town? Train to zone. Yo, Gray Mantle, how you doing? I just shifted between them here and there. When one was camped, I would try to get a group with the other. Yeah, that's a good idea. Better than sitting in town, yep. Absolutely. Yeah, if you can still get XP at a camp. Alright, yeah, absolutely. I wasn't sure that you could still get XP at those Skelly cemeteries at 10. Those gloomy areas. Wait, how much? Okay. I got the iron will. Yo, what you think about them nerfing the pound, smash, pulverize abilities? Can't use them once you upgrade to the next one? Yeah, you can. I do it all the time. I got pulverize and smash on my bar right now. Are they going to do that? Is that like upcoming thing? Yeah, you can. They share a 5-second cooldown. So if you use one, the other one's on cooldown for 5 seconds. So like right now, I'm going to use the other one, and then this one's coming off cooldown. And I'll use it right now. Boom. There you go. If they're both off a cooldown, if you use one, the other one goes on cooldown for 5 seconds. But that's it. Yeah, it was weird because Joppa said they're supposed to upgrade into the next one. The previous one won't be able to be used. Maybe that's their plan. I don't know. I think that's a bad idea for one reason, though. Not because I'm against them upgrading to just like a stronger form and you should have to use the one. But my reason for thinking that's a bad idea right now is because you don't have enough battle point dumps. If they do that, they need to add like more battle point dumps to make I got the iron will, Skelly. If they do that, they need to make there's something that just feels really bad about having battle points that you can't spend. Having a full stack of battle points and you can't spend them on anything. I actually thought that I thought the way the game worked was the way you were describing, where you could only use one. And so I was playing with only one for a long time until somebody told me that you could use both. And I was like, oh shit, really? Or you can use more than one. I was like, oh, no shit. And it's made Warrior feel more fun, not because I'm doing more damage, but because I can like actually spend my battle points on something instead of just sitting there looking at them. Does your guild group a lot? Yeah, Brady. My guild has like multiple groups going usually, not including my own. We were down in Halniers the other night, and we ran into 2 slaying time groups that were down there getting XP, which was pretty awesome, actually. And it's completely like on their own too, because like I don't, we are always busy doing our own shit within my group. So they like a bunch of people in the guild just like, you know, did it on their own, formed up, and went out. Pretty cool to see. Is there only one continent? Right now, yes. Right now, there's only one continent. And I think there will only be one continent at launch, too. We need more dumps? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we need more battle point dumps. Even at lower levels? Yeah. Ready. I'm constantly trying to recruit. Every time I'm on, I'm hitting my recruiting button here, trying to pick up. And I take low levels. I take whatever. No requirements. Yeah, for as like as sweaty as me and my static group are, our guild is very relaxed and casual. Slaying time is big on Avos? Hell yeah. See them everywhere, all levels. Yep. We'll see how many we got online right now. I don't know. Maybe like 50, 60 people on, something like that. I'm not sure. Looks like Avos is not on the list of servers anymore. Can I get a guild invite? I'm looking for 6+ groups. Absolutely. Oh yeah, can't charge it. Me too. Nah. I'm on cooldown. Best healer. I think there's a really good case to be made for both shaman and cleric right now. I can only tell you like which one, like what they excel in. Shamans excel in buffs, debuffing the enemy, and like group healing. Clerics have pretty good buffs too, but their shields are really strong and their heals are really strong, so they're like top dog, like single target healer. Like they can heal. They can keep a tank alive through like a lot of burst, or they can keep anybody alive through a lot of burst. That's their strength. Worst healer? Druid. It's not in the game yet. I'm down. Should we just like start a new guild and call it Dialeport? Oh, there absolutely is going to be a Dialeport, yeah. Probably just a bunch of people make their own. I mean, like there was one on Quorum. There's one on like every P99. We change our guild name to Mayhem? No. Wasn't Mayhem a MO2 guild? Wasn't there a Mayhem in MO2? Oh, Mayhem on... Yeah, that's right. There was a Mayhem on Quorum, yeah. I was in Savage on Quorum. Hey, what's up, Zill? Battlleport is like a municipality funded public transportation system, yeah. Yeah, they're trolling new players, yeah. Yeah. I tried one of the Conan games. I don't know if it's the MMO. It was like the online survival kind of game. It had a wee slider and character creation way before MO2, way ahead of its time. Conan Exiles, yeah. A wee slider, yeah. Yeah, the two games I've ever played for you, there was a wiener slider for your character was Conan Exiles and Mortal Online 2. Cutting edge stuff. Yeah, they're like forming a mob to go get Henrik over that one. Epic Games. Yeah, Epic Games. But Henrik did promise they were going to bring it back, but they never did. To much the dismay of whoever those guys in his chat are. All right. What did Ox say? Did he respond? Man, I really want Ox and Antigenic to ding. I gotta get out of this place. I can do two more. I'm freaking out of here, man. Dang, this guy's got 3 different color text in his message. Next level advertisements there. All right, beer beat. All right, guys, I'm gonna go get up, stretch. You know the deal, and then we're gonna come back and kill some spooters and bats as per usual. So AFK a couple minutes. Oh no, did I miss the banger? What was it? Let's take a look. What did I miss? What did I miss? Neverwinter Nights? EQ? Oh, EQ theme song. Damn. You had some characters in Mayhem? That's all you'll say. Yeah, it definitely does, Hershey. Should I just go hand to hand if I'm a monk? I think there are like glove things you use, right? And then you like, does that count as hand to hand? I don't know. What do you think would be a good class to duo for upcoming PvP server? Probably a ranger. You could track other players in your area. You know, if people are around. That's probably a good one. Rangers are pretty good. What weapon shield do you have? I have Praetorus Blade and Praetorus Shield. Both from Praetorus and Helnir's Cave. Snow like a motherfucker. Funeral. We got some snow a couple days ago. Been nothing since. Just a couple inches. It's gonna be a bunch of rogues and wizards. Yeah, probably gonna be a lot of that, but I think Ranger would be pretty good. Especially in like outdoor zones. Hey, Funeral. Subscribe with the Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think Ranger would be a really cool open world PvP class with tracking. Would be great. And some good movement speed. You got some, what you may call it, mobility too. You can like, you have a gap closer and a gap opener. I wouldn't count out Ranger. Thanks, looks cool. Yeah. Yeah, Halfling in plate looks freaking badass, if I don't say so myself. And the sword and board, good look. Half the reason I'm using it. To the dismay of my team. That's a banger too. Ashna, thank you for the follow. Need halfling monk option? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. What your defense armor class to? What's that put your armor class? Oh, okay. Well, I'm buffed. I have cleric AC buff, 276. You're a tanky boy? Yeah, but my gear's a little old at this point. I got all this stuff at like 23, 24. 31 now, so I'm hoping to get some new stuff with this patch coming up on Wednesday. Are we back? Anybody want to kill some stuff? Oh my god. It was pretty awesome though. Right. Ox had 2 more days. Oh man, hip. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. This camp has been a blessing and a curse. I played Halfling Monk in the alpha. I thought it was fun. I mean, Halfling anything is fun. But I think I played a halfling enchanter. And that was fun. Not over here, I don't think. Got one, Nick. My God, I got an iron old one. Dahlia is about to show up any second. Yep. I may play an enchanter again. Are you talking about playing an enchanter again as in you played one in EQ, or you played one previously in Pantheon? Played one in EQ? Yeah, Pantheon enchanter is cool. But it's missing charm right now. They're working on it. Should be sometime soon, I think. Maybe. But yeah, I love EQ enchanter. Probably the coolest class. Half as cool as a bard, yeah. Ogre Monk, let's go. No. My biggest critique of Monsters and Memories is that they have Ogre Monks. That's my biggest critique. Get rid of them. $276, you were tanky boy. Yeah, I read that. What happens on Wednesday? Are they adding more loot to early access? Yes. Yeah, there's a itemization patch that's going to add a lot of loot to 20 plus areas. Right now, when you hit 20 plus, there's all the gear kind of stops dropping from normal like group mobs. You like the only thing you can really get is off of named. But that's going to change with this next patch. I rolled a summoner today, and I'll tell you what, it's the only class I've gotten to 10 and found boring from start to finish. Yeah, I always entertain the idea of playing like a mage in EQ. But I usually end up finding it boring too. It's always very appealing to me, having like a really strong pet. And they're good. They're really good in EQ, but... I'm not playing yet. I almost got a buddy key, but when he whispered me, he didn't realize he needed to send me his email too. Oh my god, really? Lame. Might as well get into position. Running out of food. Ah, good old Lord British. The deep gnomes and M&M look cool. I think the deep elves look cool. They're like dark elves, but, you know, deep elves. We need some deep halflings. Nah, I don't really think that. No. We need ratmen in M&M. Playable rats, please. Living out my ogre dreams here since WoW never added it. Yeah. Did they never add ogres as a playable race like later in WoW? I know they added like a bunch of like playable races after I stopped playing. I actually like the WoW ogres too. I didn't like how they were all wearing like silky loincloths and stuff. That was kind of weird, but the models were pretty. They're all right. Mage and EQ didn't appeal to you either. I do like Wizard better than Mage, but yeah, I definitely think like a Dark Elf Wizard and EQ is like cooler than any Mage you can make in a WoW. Yeah. Frog-like Wizard? Yeah, that's actually a pretty cool one. No, actually, no. Or I might have seen that. I don't know. I would play a Racken Wizard too. I feel like Racken is one of those races that just looks cool in any kind of role. In Pantheon, I've only heard of illusions for Pantheon. I don't care. Really? Oh, wow. Not into seductive silky loincloths on ogres? Yeah, it always seemed strange. Just imagine a silky loincloth on an ogre that's a monk. Oh, man. Makes me uncomfortable trying to picture that. Where's this info on the upcoming patch? Somewhere on their site. Basically, most of the info on the upcoming patch before it drops is going to be from Joppa stream. That's the big like bean spiller area. Imagine the girth. Yeah, I think of like when I see like ogre monks and Eminem and Evercraft, I just think of like Chris Farley, Beverly Hills Ninja. Oh shit, you want me to switch? You good? Pantheon has taught me that I thought I wanted a game like Pantheon, but I really don't. Yeah, that's gonna happen for some people. Dangling. Yeah, for sure. It's, it's not going to be for everyone. But also, like, Dangling, remember, like, a lot of the game is not finished, so if you played early access and you're not liking it so far, maybe come back, try it again later. There's 2 years left of like early access development before the game launches, so Did anyone here get in alpha? I'm not sure what you mean. Visibility 0. This is basically alpha. There was like pre-alpha prior to early access. Pre-alpha, yeah, I think everybody in my group played in pre-alpha in the seasons leading up to EA. That's cool. I'm really starting to get hooked on this game. Now it's been 25 years and we're getting spoiled with Pantheon, ECO. Yep, I agree. I think Pantheon might take the top spot for me though. Yeah, I'm not sure which one in the end I'll end up enjoying the most, but I am glad that I'm going to have options. I can play them all or pick one that's my favorite, you know? And that's a pretty good feeling because, yeah, it's been like way too long. But that being said, I really enjoyed all my time on like P99 and Project Quorum. Getting to get a taste of like the original EverQuest. Which I never played. I played EQOA on the PS2. Which is about as close to original EQ as you can get, but on a console. Can you explain how armor works in this game? I mean, it works fairly similar to a lot of other games you might have played. Like, each piece of armor will give you, each piece of armor will give you armor, and that gives you a resistance to incoming physical damage. You can look at that. Looking on your defensive little icon here, and then you look at your armor class, show you how much you have. And armor also gives stats sometimes if you get a nice piece. And that'll increase, you know, strength, stamina, whatever. Ad hits. Oh my god. I get similar joy, or whatever I get, from watching others play as when I play. It's absolutely nice to have options nowadays, yeah. Yeah, so basically, Pantheon EA for the next year, and then it's Monsters of Memory's turn to go into EA, right? That's gonna be a very exciting time. I'm like 22% in, something like that. All right, visibility. Oh, wait. What did I miss from visibility here? Any extra buddy keys rotting in their email they don't need? Oh, okay, you're asking. Okay. I have a buddy key, but I haven't like claimed it yet, and I'm not planning on using it or handing it out at this point in time. Probably hang on to it for a rainy day. All of my friends who would potentially play this game already have it, so I have one. I'll decide. I haven't decided what I'll do with it yet. What was that game that was on console? EQ Adventure? EverQuest Online Adventures, or EQOA. Yeah, it was basically EverQuest 1 and on the PS2. It was awesome. It was really, really good. That's why I'm playing Pantheon today. Because I was not a PC player at that point in time. Nah, Champions of Norath came after EQOA. Champions of Norath was cool, but that was like an ARPG. EQOA was like an actual MMO RPG. But isn't Eminem's EA just basically release minus the deep area and races? As far as like specifics about their EA, I don't know. Not really sure about that. They won't make it that far. This is insane. Like level 4. I've been saying the time to level is definitely slower than classic EQ. It is. Some people are saying it's like they're disputing that. I don't think it's disputable. The amount of time we put in on these characters, there's no way I wouldn't be like almost. I mean, I don't know if I'd be 50 in EQ, but I'd be like certainly into my 40s. Yeah. Yeah, the upper 50s are like all hell levels. They're just, yeah. But they feel kind of like... I did. They are level 4? Yeah. Good guess. Kudos to me. You're from Sandstorm, Big Hoop? I've been wanting to play on one of the EQOA private servers for so freaking long, but I want to wait. I want to wait till it's done. You know, I would have to go through the whole process of finding out how to do it, getting the files, getting a controller, which I don't have. If I'm gonna do all that, I want to wait for it to be done, or at least like 90% done. When one of those servers are like 90% done, I'm all about it. I played Final Fantasy 11 on PS2 for a while, then PC. Yeah, Final Fantasy 11 was kind of popping off around the same time EQOA was, like a year or two before EQ2 and WoW hit the market. I remember my stepbrother was really into Final Fantasy 11 around that time. I was playing EQOA and then tried EQ2, and then that didn't last very long. I ended up, my buddies, they were all playing WoW, and so I ended up playing WoW, and I was like, oh, I think I kind of like this more than EQ2. But yeah, that was about the time. I remember Final Fantasy 11 being like a big PS2 MMO. I remember trying to set that up on PS2, but I literally couldn't get it to connect to this internet. Must have been like 10 years. You must have been 10 years older or something? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember hooking up my dial-up connection to the back of my PS2. Great times. People pick up the phone, disconnect you. You're like, what the hell? Log back in, you have to do a corpse run. Yeah. EverQuest had hell levels every 5 levels, starting at 30. Yep. Oh, nice. Circumventing the parents. I like it. I'm still on cooldown. I bought Final Fantasy 11, but quit about a week. And as they hadn't opened a single new server for the NA release. Oh, really? Hadn't heard of that. Yeah, M&M EA is 16 fully fleshed out zones, fully fleshed out 1 through 60, leveling content. Oh, they're going with level 60 cap? I didn't know that. I'm on cooldown. It's in their EA back. Okay. Yes, sir. I would not suggest doing it now. Devs are ruining it at the moment. He's talking about a sandstorm. Really? How are they ruining it, Big Hoot? Are they like deviating from like the plan or something? Oh, there always is. There always is that element, spoken or unspoken, you know? Is there even hell levels in Pantheon? Not to my knowledge. No. I don't know if they plan to or not. Well, shit. Hey, where'd he go? The hell? I was looking at my other monitor. Honestly, the M&M EA fog got me friggin' about to bust. Yo, jeez, dude. Relax, man, relax. Got a whole year to wait. But hopefully we'll have a few play tests. It's been a while since they had the last 2 tests they've done have been like purely stress tests, like few hours, you know, everybody on one server for the most part. Not yet. We've had the same. They wiped as far as like the last big play test, but the stress test characters are still there as far as I know. I think they're planning something big for their next like big, you know, open door event. I think they got some new content they want to show. I mean, that's just conjecture. I have nothing to base that off of, other than they've been showing their new zones like a little bit on stream, and I've heard them talk about it a little bit. Yeah, it's very far from the original game, and they're just not community-oriented at all. EMU server is on the right track. Okay, so what's the difference between Sandstorm and Project Return Home? I was following Return Home on like YouTube for like ever. And then like all of a sudden it was like I started hearing about like Sandstorm and I'm like, is that the same thing? Is that it's like a different thing though? Return Home is EMU now. Sandstorm was a dev that branched off. Okay. Yeah, I'm not interested in branched off anything. Like I just go like I could potentially like get into that, but like not for the first time back into the game. When it's like my first time back in the game in over 20 years. I just want to see the game, you know? I'm not interested in like bunch of custom crap.
Bring out Jadine! Bring out Jadine!
Got me nervous there. I thought somebody in my group died. We're all safe. No deaths here. To me, Eminem just looks like straight up EQ clone. I don't think that's their intention going down the line. I think they have a lot of their own unique things they're planning and things they've pulled from other games that are influencing their like design. But I do think it's fair to say that Eminem basically created a template from original EverQuest. That was basically their template. And like, let's see where it goes from there, right? And the same would apply to Evercraft Online too. They are very much closer to like EQ1 in a lot of ways than Pantheon is. But I don't think that's a bad thing. Oh! 2%! I was on cooldown still. Well, you know the old saying, what are the first 3 letters of assume? You should do Let's Play and record this from Bod? What, you mean I should do like a Let's Play from this VOD? Like Let's Play Pantheon? If it had a PvP server, I would give it a try. An M&M PvP server? I think they will. I'm pretty sure M&M's down with like all the like alternative server types like PvP. Yeah, I think they already do have PvP servers. Come to think of it, yeah, they've been having PvP servers like for a few tests now, actually. But they're also going to have hardcore, which I think they already have, and eventually like self-bound, all that kind of stuff. Can't get it. My God, I hope we can do Wild's End. Well, if I get anywhere close to a bubble in a day-night cycle over there, I'm happy. I feel like the fact that it's like brand new EA content bodes well for it not being like total like ass, but we'll see. Ah, you're right. There's a lot of lootless stuff in the plains, but there's good XP in the plains too, though. Yeah, what if their pushover is like the Rulus? I mean, they look big and scary, but maybe. What does? Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I mean, we know level ranges. We know we should wait till 32 to go, but I am desperate to get the fuck out of here. On cooldown. Yes, I actually have. Ox used to stream way back in the day. Yeah, he streamed Shroud of the Avatar. That's where we first. I used to hang out in Ox's chat while he was streaming Shroud of the Avatar. I mean, not for a very long time, about as long as I was interested in the game, which was maybe like a couple weeks. But that was like years ago. I think Hip was going to make some or something, right? Oh my god. That was only number 2. Damn it. Do we need to switch up the rotation? I'll get 2 from now on. Can't get it. I get the next one now. Makes it harder if he teleports for me. He's going AWOL. I feel like you're being a little bit of a like drama queen about the whole hangover thing. I'm not gonna lie. We haven't even started as far as loot goes. You know, if you were a green goblin, your DPS would be higher. Wait, are you implying that I'm a purple goblin? Is that what you're implying right now? You are? Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go. Sir, I am an imp, okay? Do not assume which type of mystical creature I am. Alright? The first 3 letters of assume are ass. Just remember that, alright? Read the tags, friend. I am the master imp, okay? Ban him? Nah, it's okay this one time. Ever again, though. We'll let it slide this one time. Come on, cooldown. Squidward's sad brother is upset. I don't know who's Squidward's sad. I've never seen Squidward's sad brother, but it sounds funny. I like that. I thought Pantheon was dead? Well, you thought wrong, son. Pantheon's popping off. New record high tonight. Maybe. I feel like outnumbered, you know? It's like this army of... Overnight we turned into like the small niche crowd. You guys remember when being a Pantheon fan used to mean something? You and me. You ass you me. You're that putty I paid 25 cents for at Food Lion 17 years ago. It's awfully specific. If I was better at art and stuff, I think it would be cool to make my little imp more like claymation or something. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe someday. All right, I'm on super cooldown. Can't get it. Can't get it. So if I buy this $39.99 Pantheon off Steam, I can play the game now. Yes. Yes, you can. And you won't have to pay anything else. Even when the game launches, unless they decide they're doing a subscription, but there's guaranteed no subscription during early access. There may be one when the game goes live, for real, for real. And the game is going to wipe when 1.0 launches, so go into it knowing that. Which one? I thought the game was crashed after Brad McQuaid died. No, man. They've been hard at work. They've had their ups, and they have most certainly had their downs. The game is still alive and kicking. Full steam ahead. Yeah, I think Warrior's gonna feel so much better after if they fix the no readiness from parry, dodge, block type shit. That's gonna really make Warrior feel a lot better. You can buy it now or 2 years when it releases. Yep. Looking forward to new armor looks. I'm ecstatic for more gear models in the game. Even if it's not stuff I'm using, like just to see other people wearing other things than their burlap bags. It's gonna be nice. Do you get most of your armor from drops or from crafting? Pretty much everything I'm wearing is from drops, but there is a lot of like crafted stuff out there. People crafting up a storm. I think we, in my group, we out-leveled the sort of like the crafting scene, so it was more beneficial to buy or to go get our own stuff from drops. But if you're not as far ahead in the levels as we are, you could totally buy stuff from people and get gear that way. You still could. We could still buy stuff from, but there's like a select few amount of craftsmen on the server that like make like the higher tier stuff that we would need. Ready for my ogre to not be missing 68% of his chain pants. So you got your belly covered yet? Or your belly's still hanging out? Coach down. I think the belly out is a good look for ogre, to be honest. Belly hang is in full swing. All right, yeah, it's a good look. Cherish it while you can. You'll look back at the belly out days fondly. As a kid, was a fan in RuneScape 2D to be able to wear the wizard hat I found off a goblin. Hell yeah! I'm not familiar with that specific thing in that specific game, but it sounds cool. Ah, I'm glad I missed. But I am cooldown now. Last one. All right. Made it through another day. Ox got to be close now, right? Or one more bubble. No, shut up. He's not 2 bubs. He was 2 bubs last night. Oh God. What about you, Virulent? 2.5. Okay. How much did you get in one day? Over 1 or just 1? Okay. So 2 more days tops. No, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. It's just oh man. I'm almost 30% in, but it is not. It is dragging. Okay. All right. Let's take a BRB. Hey Jello, how you doing? All right, guys. Gonna take a quick BRB. Get up and stretch from the grind. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it through this camp. It's the last thing we do. We'll make it through. But yep, BRB. Couple minutes. All right. Back again. Yo, Centaur. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Sorry, you caught me on a little intermission, but we're back now. Ding 11. Hey, congrats, Starlife. Hell yeah. You got 2 levels on your monk today. 52. Is there like some event going on? That seems crazy. Crazy good XP. No event? Played 9 hours. You got 2 levels and 9 hours on Project Quorum. That's crazy good. 50 to 52. Wow. Congrats. We've been going about that long almost, and I've gotten like let's see. In EQ terms. I've gotten 2 bubbles, 2.5 bubbles. Because in EQ terms, a bubble is like 20% of your level, right? And I think I logged in, I was 30, like 80% into 30, I think. Now I'm 30% into 31. So we were wondering how much slower Pantheon XP was compared to EQ, and I think I got my answer. That seems really fast, though. 2 levels, 50 to 52. Howling Stones, yeah. I guess if your group's all like uber twinked out and you got the place to yourself. Didn't even use an XP potion? Damn. Imagine if you did, though. Well, I'm ready. Napper. That's what I like to hear. Let's pull some crap. XP doesn't get terrible until 45. Is Quorum still on like 1x XP rate for classic EQ? Or did they jack up XP rate? XP was spread out more evenly? Okay. Ooh, I don't want to pull 2 without hip. Oh, nice. I can use my gap, close the gap ability when I'm rooted. That's pretty sweet. I didn't know that. That was a big one. Yeah. XP is still decent? Yeah. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, at 31 you can still get a bubble a day. Accepting those dirty box buffs. Oh, you know, like... I feel bad saying no. If somebody gives you a freaking offer, I'm too agreeable. Somebody just trying to be nice. I'm gonna be like a dick about it. That's what crackheads say to your drugs too. Oh shit! I forgot. I'm dead. Fuck. Can you mez? I'm dead. I'm dead. He's grabbing a jacket. I'm dead. I have a poison. I have a poison. I'm dead. Give me up. Give me up. Give me up. Click me. Click me. Click me. Nah, you're never gonna outdo the damage. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my. No. I'm dead for real. Fuck. Yeah, Napper was BRB. I fucking forgot. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. It's my fault. That's fine. We're not here for my XP at this point anyway. We're here for you and Ox to get levels. I fucking pulled. I shouldn't have pulled while you were gone. I didn't realize until it was like I was like almost dead. I was like, oh wait, shit, Napper's not here. Are you 29? No, I'm still 31. It's fine. We got Ox to ding. It's not my. I'm not prio for dinging right now. No. We need to level him. Yeah. Like I'm not gonna hit 32 tonight. That's just not gonna happen. Yep, pulling. Yeah, if I'd have remembered, like, just a little bit earlier, we would have been fine. But that poison is actually what killed me, not even the fucking spider. Hey, props to them for going deep in there, you know? Yep. Oh, really? Who's up there with y'all? I mean, the same team as before, but just with Virulent instead of you. He's got his monk in the group. His monk's almost caught up, 29. We can definitely have his monk hit 30 tonight, but it's gonna require like 2 more days, in-game days of this place. I'm ready to get out of here. Oh, he's coming in. Mad Shrink coming in. Just looked up EQOA. They want to play it so bad now? Oh, yeah. What are these super spiders? They're just group mob spiders. They're about at the same difficulty of any group mob spiders you would encounter. But yeah, if the healer is not here, I stand no chance. Yeah, EQOA was like super awesome. It was great. One gripe I have is I wish you could attack any NPC like EQ. Yes, I agree. I agree, Snow. Yeah. Or like some NPCs were off limits in newer MMOs. Agreed. 100%. It feels gamey. I mean, who didn't get a kick out of murdering all the Antonican bards across the world? Yeah. I can only imagine. I've never heard of an MMO on PS2. Oh, there are a couple, yeah. Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy 11 was PS2, but it was also PC. My first ever online games were both on the Dreamcast. It was Quake 3 Arena and Phantasy Star Online. Okay. Remember getting Phantasy Star Online, not knowing it was an online game. It was fun though. Did you play it on Dreamcast? Where'd you play it on? How is Ox almost dead? What happened to him? You got boned, huh? You played it on Dreamcast? Yeah. Were you able to connect? I mean, there was no like offline mode on Dreamcast. There was on the GameCube. I remember my buddy had it for GameCube like years later. And I was like, oh, hey, Fantasy Star Online. I love this game. And he was like, oh, yeah. I play it all the time. I'm like, oh, and then I found out he was playing it like offline. I was like, what the hell? Let's see, did I get all 3 of them? I just had to invite 3 people to the guild. Wix, Chronix, left. Okay, got them all. Gotta catch them all. I want to like log off just to look at the server list after OC. People are talking about how full it is, but that's probably a bad idea. My group member just crashed and took her a while to get back on because of serverless. Ooh. Yep. Yeah, it took me a minute to log in. Earlier today, when we first started, it took me a minute to get in. Back like 2 p.m. Couldn't believe it. Oh, my God. I got one more, but we're good. Me too. 4 seconds. It's worse than here. It's like the same mobs, but they have like shrieks during daytime. And it's like a 10 pull. Like as soon as you try to pull any of them, you just get like a whole room. Yeah, we went there first before we came here. You get anything nice? Get anything nice? Any new abilities? Avos is totally off the list. Annoying since we trying to get a group going. How many times have you tried like checking it? Have you been stuck out for like over 10 minutes? Usually you try to get in and then it won't be there on the list, and then you like try to back out and then it says you're locked and get away like a couple minutes. It's never taken me more than like a few tries for it to pop back up, but I don't know. Could be worse today. I missed. No idea. Does your crafting skill get locked at a certain cap per character level? Yes. Yeah, there are level caps or level locks for crafting. So you can't like make a level 1 alt and just have it be like a grandmaster blacksmith or something. They're gonna de-link levels from crafting in the future. Did you hear them say that? Visibility? Have you played WoW Season of Discovery or Classic? And if so, how do you find this game in comparison? Question is open to chat also. I've not played Season of Discovery. I did play Classic WoW. And I like Classic WoW as a game. Pantheon is more EQ spirited. And that fits my style more. I like this better. I like a more hardcore, open-ended world without all the like questing, like and instancing and things of that nature. This is a more hardcore, gritty kind of existence in this game. And I like that. That fits my play style better. I like it better. But I think Vanilla WoW is a great game. Well, we're going to be rich after this camp, at least. That's one thing to be, you know, excited about. They are Ox? Okay. It's going to be its own pillar, like leveling and perception. Oh, I got it. I'm glad you said that. I was glancing at my other monitor. Pantheon is a lot less solo-friendly, a lot slower pace, and a bit more hardcore. No quests or grinding and grouping. Well, okay. Answering to Dallas, yes, there are quests, and there are going to be more quests. But the quests that are in Pantheon are a lot more like EQ quests. They exist in the world for you to find them and to gain the knowledge of having done them, but it's not like WoW quest hub theme parky quests where you kind of like travel from like quest hub to quest hub, just going around being like a gopher. Like, all right, I'm gonna gather up all these exclamation marks and then turn it onto all the question marks, and then by that time I'm ready to go run to the next little like quest hub. Yeah, that's not the idea behind quests in this game. But yes, there are quests in this game. Yes, they're worth doing, a lot of them, but they're not designed to be like an alternative leveling form of leveling. I missed. Yeah, he's not hitting hard enough. Gotcha, yeah, I've played retail WoW for a few years now and recently got into Season of Discovery and been really enjoying both. I want to try this game also, but I never played EQ, so I wonder if this game will feel too hardcore for me. It's quite possible that it will. It's quite possible that it will feel too... If you... It's quite possible that you like it too. Like, I mean, do you like challenge and overcoming challenge and having to work together with others? Like, it may be like an experience that you're not used to, but you might find that you like it too. So, but like that depends on the person. I think there's a lot of people who've never played a game like this who find that they like it, and there's people who have never played a game like this and will find that they hate it, right? So, hard to say. Because this game will challenge you from level 1. Like, well, I'd say like you can kind of like raffle stomp your way to like level 5 or something, but like the leveling process is part of the like challenge of the game. It's not like an afterthought. Which one do we want? This one, I guess. 13 minutes. We're good. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely interested in this game. Looks pretty good and something I think I can enjoy. Yeah, you need a higher pain tolerance to like adversity in this game, I think. But that makes, for those of us who like this kind of game, that makes like the rewards that much sweeter when you get them. Can't. What's the refund policy on Steam? I think it's like the same as everything else. Like if you play it for more than 2 hours, you can't refund it, or something like that. 2 hours, 3 hours. You'd have to read it. I can't remember. I mean, ultimately, we do want to get Antigenic at level 2, right? No, we're not. No. Oh my god, grats. Grats, Ox. And by the time you're Tubo, then I'll be... I like how slowly Elcry is coming over to my side of the field trip to Wild's End. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were on board earlier, but now I can tell you are. Yeah, we know that. We've established that. Read several Reddit posts of people buying, then getting a refund, but then buying it again and then played for hours on end on the second purchase. Yeah, I know exactly like why that is too. It's very psychological. They buy the game. It's a shock to the system. It's like, what is this shit? Why am I getting kicked in the nuts repeatedly? This is bullshit. I hate it. I'm leaving. Why is it so hard to do everything in this game? But then what happens is they go play another game that just hands them everything on a silver platter, holds their hand, wipes their face. Oh my god. Wipes the applesauce off their cheek. Pats them on the back, tells them you did a good job, and you know what? It feels like shit. It feels empty. It feels soulless. You don't really give a fuck because the game gave you don't feel like you earned it. The game just handed it to you. And then they're like, man, that other game, I felt like I was like, felt kind of good. Like now that I'm thinking about it. People were talking to each other. There's some asshole you had to like, you know, get into an argument with over a camp, but at the end, but it was like some sort of like interaction between two people on the internet. Like, wow, weird. We don't do that in the other games. Hey bro, what zone you killing in? I am in Throne Fast. I think I'm done for the night. All camps taken. Server are full at this time. All right, Richard. Well, hope you had a good time before you were locked out of all the content from too many people on the server. But yeah, hopefully next time you can find some good stuff available. That's what I did. Refunded. I didn't like the graphics, not difficulty. Okay. But then I played to 3 a.m. the next time. All right. So, yeah. So the graphics can be unappealing, too, for some people. And that's totally understandable. Graphics are another thing that will, like, your eyes will adjust to. If the gameplay is good, your eyes will adjust to the way things look if you're not, like, super thrilled about them at first. Hey, have you tested AC impact on damage reduction? I have not tested much of anything. I just play. I leave it up to the number crunchers to do all the testing, and then they can bring it up to Joppa or something. I am way too lazy for that. All right, my kick's down. Some people pay money to get kicked in the nuts. Yes. This game will kick you in the nuts repeatedly. You need to develop steel balls to play a game like this. But after you do, no other games will do it for you anymore. I'm telling you. That's what I did. Oh, wait, yeah, I read that. Yeah, it was a good night. Great stream. Thanks for sharing. Easy sub for me. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate it. I like applesauce. I'm indifferent. The game hit a new player count again today. Hopefully the funds help development, but more importantly, help secure outside investment. Yeah, it's like the game's initial EA success is just like kind of it's doing a whole lot. There's a whole lot of it's hard to encapsulate like what that's going to do for the future of the game. I think it's making waves on multiple levels. I agree with that. I bought it and played it for like 2 hours, lost, and rudderless, but then something clicked when I quit. I came back to it and started really getting into it. There you go. It's a system shock for a lot of people who have never played like old school, hardcore kind of games like this. It's grindy, it's ruthless, it'll kick you while you're down, but it makes the prize that much sweeter. They've been offered outside investment, I believe. They declined because they wouldn't have complete creative control over the project. Yep, that's good. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Roshambo. I feel like graphics is something you can acclimate to. Agreed. The problem with the graphics is the existence of fishmen. Yeah, I agree. Fishmen stink, and they should be banished from Terminus. M. Shoobs, thanks for the follow. I just found a 1-int pants on my new enchanter, solo leveling, and Wild Zen, just as I was about to log. No, I don't want to stop. What's going on? You okay? Napper doesn't sit, man. He unbound his sit key. He hates sitting. Really, I'd have to see the proof of that. I don't believe they have the luxury of saying no to outside investment, to be honest. Well, according to them, they didn't launch into EA out of like desperation for funds. That wasn't the purpose of EA. Now you can choose to believe them or you can choose to not believe them. But according to them, it's not that they were out of funds. It was more of a push to just get the game out for more people to see. And I think it's been ultimately like a wildly huge success for them. I think it was the right choice. Joppa mentioned something along those lines, uncertain. Kungan started streaming this 24/7 damn near the last few days and has been singing its praises. He routinely has thousands of viewers, likely what brought more in. Yeah, well, there's been a lot of like bigger streamers who are not necessarily like, you know, Pantheon enthusiasts. They're just kind of picking it up and checking it out. And I think with Kungan's history, it's like right up his alley. Because he's a WoW player, but he's also an EQ player. So he has that history. So it's not shocking that he's enjoying himself with that history. Doesn't mean every like big WoW streamer is gonna like it though. A lot of them are not. Like but. Yeah. I don't know how he has such like EQ street creds back like from the day though. He doesn't look older than like 25. Like how is he? He looks like 26 years old. No? I'm thinking like he's like setting all these like he's like this like notorious EQ player, and I'm like, what was he like 10 years old? I guess he's older than he looks. Got good genes. He's in his 30s? Yeah, but I'm in my 30s. And EQ came out when I was 10. And he's got like some like EQ street cred from like live servers, not just P99. Like if it was just P99, that would be something. Yeah, he was like part of like some like he was like a big ass raid guild leader and like on live, right? Like old EQ, right? Yeah, so he has to be older than me. There's no way he was like leading raids and shit at 10 years old. I got you. Yeah, so he has to be like a few years older than me at least. Like even for WoW, I was like 15 when it came out. So there's no way he's like leading world first at 15. So yeah. Every time I saw him, I thought he was way younger than that. To be fair, I'm in my 30s, and when I shaved my beard, everyone thought I was in high school. QQ. I mean, that's a good thing when you're in your 30s, though. Like, you hate that when you're young, when you're like, you're like in your 20s or even teens, and somebody thinks you're 12, right? But when you're like getting into your 30s, 40s, people think you're in your 20s. That's like a good thing. Yeah, of course they're not going to say that. Yeah, that's why I said you can choose to believe them, like you choose not to. I personally, I believe them. I have no reason to suspect they're being like dishonest. I feel like they're a very honest company. Like they've had their ups and downs, but there's no reason to suspect their like integrity. If they say they had the funds to continue development without EA, I have no reason not to believe that. You were 9 when EQ came out, played it in 2000. I want to say when I was 10. So much of those early newbie days are a blur. Yeah, my first was EQOA when I was like 13, something like that. That was like 2003. I was like 13, 14. Star Wars Galaxies, baby. I've heard so many good things about that game. Never played it. According to a random website I found on the internet, he's 41. That's like still very impressive. Like he was really young. All right, so he's like 6 years older than I am. So he was like 16. like in his like EQ. Then he was like 20 during like Vanilla WoW. Something like that. That's pretty impressive. Leading world first guilds at like 20. SWG is easily my favorite MMO. Pre-CU, of course. Pre-CU. What's CU? The only thing I can think of is Camelot Unchained. But I know you're not talking about that. Oh, combat upgrade. Oh, okay, you're saying it was your favorite before that changed to the game. Okay, gotcha. They had a combat upgrade. Funny how those upgrades seem to suck so often. New model, new character model, upgrade. Sure. In relation to EQ. That's what I'm referring. That's what I'm referencing. Character model upgrades. Those things are hideous. Great Christmas Holocron Fiasco killed it for me. Oh man, that's sounds so fun though. Sounds so festive and fun. The Great Christmas Holocron Fiasco. You know what's fun about streaming is I actually like learn so much like MMO history about other games I didn't play through people telling me about it. Like lots about Ultima Online, lots about like other games. A butt ton about, you know, EQ because I didn't play on live servers. I got it. I think my favorite story from a game I didn't play, outside of like EQ stuff, is Lord British getting murdered in his little like role play event in front of all the people in Ultima. That sounds so fucking funny. I heard that story first from Kevin Jordan on Kevin Jordan's stream. And it sounded like he was... I heard he actually like banned the guy. I heard the guy who assassinated him got banned. Yeah, I think he was a little salty about that. Lord British, the creator of the Ultima series and Ultima Online, he was like in game with all the players as like, you know, himself, Lord British, and he they're having a little RP event, a little parade or something. Yeah, it was like some sort of celebratory thing, and some player, some PK guy, like snuck up and assassinated him in front of everybody and killed him. And apparently he got mad. That's one of those things I wish was like, I wish there was a video of it somewhere, but that's like fucking ancient 1997 type shit. Really? Like an actual footage of it? Reigns? Yeah, dude, the guy who killed him is still like internet famous. Somebody knew the name of the guy in chat. Can't get it. Oh. 1.25. All right. One more day. One more day. And I'll be 40% of level by then. But we're not gonna get Outcry level. Not happening. No, we gotta leave. Oh my god, did he really do that? He killed like everybody? Just a total like full throttle, just like grief the whole event. That's awesome. WoW came out and they tried to simplify SWG and try to complete. Yeah, it happened to like EQ. It happened to everybody. Every MMO suffered the WoW effect. To one degree or another. From WoW's like insane success. Everybody trying to get a piece of that pie. I killed Darkstar. I have his hand. Only one on the server. Is that excuse me. Is that Shar the Avatar? Ox. Hey, did they wipe the characters when early access started? Yes. Yeah, the last characters or the characters from the last season are gone. Yeah. I don't remember who Darkstar is, Ox. That's not Richard Garriott, is it? That's somebody else. Getting kicked from the guild without nothing being said might have been funny in the moment, but getting kicked a second time is not. I'll be looking for another guild. Yeah, I don't know why. What's going on? I didn't know you got kicked a second time, and I didn't like say to kick you. Or I actually don't know what's going on. But hey, you know, if your mind's made up, okay. But it wasn't like something I was like okay with. I actually thought it was you and Napper like joking or something together, so I guess not. I'm sorry to hear it. Reminds me of EVE Online rivalries, where guys were showing up to rival alliance leaders' homes IRL, impersonating plumbers and cutting the power to their homes. What? Whoa. That's taking it to the next level. I feel like you can go to jail for that. Oh, wait. Wait, you're talking about in-game? Okay, that's in-game. Oh, shit. That sounded like some real-life shit. Oh, wait, no, it is IRL. Wait, he did say homes IRL. Impersonating. No way. That can't be real. The harvesting in this game is pretty addicting and fun too. My last few sessions, I felt the need to harvest everything in sight and run back to town and offload it. I haven't gotten into crafting yet. Yeah, I like harvesting probably more than I like crafting, and it's nice that they have like a good amount of it in the game. Director of UO plays as Lord British evil. Plays as Lord British's evil counterpart. Is he the dude that when they used to do like the live streams, the bald one, the shaved head one? That guy? Okay, I know what you're talking about. You're fucked. Thank you for the follow. Evening, how you doing? Welcome. Is that it? All right. Yeah, we won. I don't know what we won, but we won. I won something. Some of the biggest battles in that game cost hundreds of thousands? No way. $330K worth of items from Eve battles. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm playing a game where like that kind of real life money is like on the table. Like, okay, no thanks. So Primus, so far, do you think any Pantheon songs will make it into your playlist? Oh, I have like a few of them on there. The only issue with a lot of like the Pantheon songs to add to like a playlist is they're kind of like they're like short kind of jingles that kind of like interweave into like they do a great job of kind of like interweaving it into like your like surroundings. So sometimes doesn't make for a great like track to put on your playlist because it's kind of like short and sweet. But I do have they've uploaded some of them and I have them on the playlist. You know, they've uploaded. I'm very impressed by the music of the game. The Pantheon music is freaking amazing. It's really good. Hopefully once it's boomer bedtime, the servers will loosen up a bit. They haven't yet. Is it still hard to get onto Avos, Snow? Yeah, Pantheon music is great. But a lot of it is very like ambient and interwoven into like the like like the scenery, like changing from like daytime to nighttime, and it doesn't last very long. So it's like it's kind of hard to like snippet that and put it into like a playlist. 0 and 1 just opened up. Both still red. Okay. All right, well, I'm going to BRB again and get ready for the last push of this place. And hopefully we're I really hope we're out of here. I've had my fill of this graveyard camp, but all right, AFK a couple minutes. Baron's Chat Inc. Okay. All right. One more day. My homelands, the parents? Yeah. The verticality of this game amazes me. It is quite awesome how many things can be hidden from view, and you can not know they're there until you climb up and take a look. Anybody home? Start with a bat. I don't think Napper's back yet. Where's Glud? He's out of commission until he gets well, actually I don't know. He said he has like a new power pack or something. He might be able to play. Careful. We don't want to get that spider. Careful, careful. And we're back. Okay, we're all cleared over here. Morning cometh. Thank God. Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, I think so. I think this was a video Red Cloud linked me. Pretty nice, relaxing Final Fantasy 14 music. Final Fantasy 14, great at other FF song remakes. Do you know Lahi? I do not. I don't have a great knowledge of like Final Fantasy areas or track names. I do know the Prelude. The old Preludes are some of my favorites. Composer got on stage and sung that song badly for Final Fantasy 14 Fan Fest. Oh, really? That's pretty awesome. Hey, props to him for putting himself out there. FanFest does a lot of meme stuff, like dancing memes of songs and all sorts of great stuff. That's cool. Sounds like a fun time. Yeah, I'm on cooldown. Can I get a G invite? Yeah. Just whisper me. I'll get you in. No problem. Me too. Should be good. How close are we at, Virulent? Okay, so yeah. Definitely today. Oh, yeah. I think you get more than that. Yeah, 4 nights is like too much of anywhere. Don't worry, we'll pick up some spares from Hangor for you there, Hellcry. Oh, no. You're going to wear those Hangor pieces. As a reminder. Go Final Fantasy 2. They tried something different with that game, and it came out Have you played every Final Fantasy, Dr. Foes? Oh, wait, here's some Pantheon music right here. Told you I had some on this playlist. Can't. Yeah, I saw main number ones and a lot of the others, like Mystic Quest, Tactics. Okay. I got next. What music is this? Elder Scrolls? No, this is Pantheon music. Should be able to recognize it from here if you've been playing. You can camp off main death? That seems kind of risky. But convenient too. And working, just flopped and slash camp to see if it worked. Just got on to get a guild invite. Okay. I think it. I don't know if it's like per mob XP that's so good. It's maybe like the speed at which we're killing and the consistency. Yeah. Wait, you need a guild invite, Dr. Foes? Or are you like on your server? You're probably on like a different server, right? Are you here? Wait, it's not you I just invited, is it? It was somebody else. That was you. Okay, I'm sorry. My brain's going to mush. We've been live for a while. We've been at this camp pretty much the whole time. Oh, it was somebody else that asked. Okay, and then you were the second one. All right, gotcha. Can't get it. That'll come in handy in this group. Never wanted anything so bad in my life. In Madaron? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking not, because didn't we have people in Halniers who are close to our level? They're like 29 and there were still some greens, or was that at the spiders, or was that death at like 23? I can't remember. How long does it take for one to level up at your level? Pretty long. It's a grind. You won't get more than one level in a day. Like 8 hours? Yeah, around there. Depending on the camp, depending on your group. Find XP is fair or too slow? I think my thing with slow leveling is like I like slow leveling. I think the like level up process should be like a journey. It should take a while, but as long as the content can stay fresh. If you end up being at like the same camp for like days and days, that's when it's like, okay. So the more like, if they want a really slow progression arc, there needs to be like a good amount of content at each like leveling phase in order to like not make it so monotonous. Right now at our level, there's I don't think there's another option we could go to other than these guys that are as good XP. Like, I think Hanger is significantly worse XP than these guys. And the amount of effort you have to go through to kill mobs in Hanger is much higher. Is there any level 40 yet? I don't know. There could be. Probably. I feel like I would have heard by now, though, right? Like somebody would be talking about that. First level 40 somewhere. It's not on our server, I can tell you that much. There's nobody on Avos. Level 40. In fact, I think we're the highest on Avos. Yeah, everything 31 plus is right here. And it's just all of us. Online right now, anyway. Maybe new patch will give a reason to farm camps level 30 plus. Well, yeah. Well, it's supposed to, because a lot of the 20 plus content is getting new itemization this next patch. So hopefully we get a bunch of new gear on Wednesday. Well, it'll take some finding out, though. We'll have to go check it out. I've just been trying all the classes, seeing which ones vibed with me. Turns out my first choice was the correct one. What was the first choice? Monk, okay. Wait, you're not the one who said you had like a level 30-something monk, are you? No, you couldn't if you've been dabbling a whole lot. Somebody earlier said they had like a 32 monk that they've been soloing on. 16? Okay. Apparently monks are good soloers. That guy said he was 32 and he'd done 99% soloing. They are primo soloers. What are the best classes for soloing? Paladin, maybe? Paladin seems pretty good at soloing. I don't know like how high.
So, the Chamber of Bots has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
Well, that's all right, Ashen Embers. Best is Shaman. I heard Shaman kind of die off. I mean, I hear they're like the best for like up to 24, but then they don't get like, they don't have a lot of their like 24 plus abilities in the game yet. So they kind of fall off a little bit in the 30s, I think. That's what I hear. I don't know. DPS is kind of slow, but yeah, that's what I would think about, like for Dire Lord soloing too. Probably need really good weapons on a Dire Lord. Increase your damage as much as possible. Didn't love Cleric. Yeah. I kind of wanted to play a Druid. I want to play a Halfling Druid when they come out. I didn't get to play today. I went full nerd and played D&D instead. That's cool, though. That was probably fun, right? When debating getting this game, the only thing that's bothering me is every character looks the same. Armors, weapons, etc. Yeah, that's gonna be one of those things that they're just gonna like improve with time, with more and more items, more models in the game. I agree. There needs to be like way more, and they know that, and they're working on it. But yeah, early access. More of that stuff will come with time. I think there's, in fact, I think there's some new models coming in this patch on Wednesday. New gear models. I want Druid too. I love Druid and EQ and WoW, but Druid and WoW is a whole different beast. I like Druid and EQ a lot more. I like the healing. I like the heals in WoW Druid, but I don't like the whole like zoo animal thing all the time. That's not my cup of tea. Like, okay, like wolf form for travel, sure, whatever, but are there any raids and endgame currently? More than 5 people? There are raid bosses out in the world. I don't know if they're doable with the current level 40 max. So they might not be doable. I don't think anybody's done them yet. I did love EQ though, played a shit ton of it, and it reminds me a lot. Maybe I YOLO it and get it. It seems promising. Yeah, well, just remember it's an early access. It's not like beta early access either. It's like alpha early access. So a lot of the world's still being made. Some classes, races, a lot of content is like yet to come. So go into it knowing that, and that everything's gonna wipe at 1.0 in like 2 years. Dude, everybody knows how to do the freaking colored letters thing now. What the hell? Wow. You love the form changing in WoW Druid. Yeah, some people love it. It's not my. That's why I just didn't play a lot of Druid in WoW. It wasn't my thing. Heck yeah, it was fun. We fought a bunch of vampire spawns in the sewers. Let me make sure this guy dies. Okay, he died. I almost killed the vampire lord, and the paladin's sense evil allowed me to sense them. Magical darkness, though I had to read the rules to the DM, and I sort of felt like a jerk, but it worked out in our party's favor. Sorry for the wall tech. No, that's awesome. That sounds super fun. That sounds super fun. I love like games that are based on D&D, but I've never been a D&D player myself. But that's why like EverQuest was like the perfect combination. It was like Middle Earth with D&D rules and perfect combo. Match made in heaven. Color letters gonna be like RuneScape soon. Yeah, the color letters I think are fine, but yeah, people posting like massive like words and shit, that's gonna get annoying real quick when you can't ignore them yet. Color text, yeah, in OC. In OC, people have figured out how to add colored text to everything that they post. Also, I kind of have I have a class I like more than others, typically. Monk? You like Monk more than others, typically. So not surprised I like it in this game. Class fantasy works for me so far. Just want armor that looks correct for them. Yeah, I actually found a really badass Monk helmet. Whatever you want to call it. Freaking... I don't even know what you would call it. A cap, a freaking shawl. I don't know, but it looked like it was like really cool on the icon, and then he put it on, and it just looked like freaking dirty. Like it was like a dirty rag. You know, it was terrible. So they definitely need some cooler armor models like Stat. Did that art designer from Twitter ever come back from yesterday or the day before? No. No. It's basically as soon as I called them out as being like a you know, a Twitter artist hawking their wares, that was the last we heard of them. They packed up and left. Which is like fine. Like I you know, I understand they're trying to make a living doing what they do, but it just feels so disingenuous and deceiving to like not like to act like you're here as like, oh, I'm here because I think your stream is really cool. Like, no, you're not. Fuck off. No, you're not. Don't fucking lie to me. Hey, Schizo Bear, thank you for the follow. Auction house arguments on the official Discord seems to be common, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, like... Yeah. I don't know if I fully endorse... Like, I want an auction house, but I know that's like a selfish desire of mine. I'm never going to spend the time sitting there pressing my trade auction thing once every like 5 minutes, like just sitting there. Like I can't do it. Give me an auction house, I'll actually make some money. But I understand why it's not like a open and shut case. Oh my god, grats. You better not. I've been farming Druid and Bard gear and Wild Zen. I think people are missing out a lot by just running over to by leaving Wild Zen immediately. They're missing a lot. You can get the earliest set of chain there. You can get some good weapons and a shield there. You can get all sorts of stuff. There's great XP camps in Wild Zen. But everybody jumps ship immediately because they hear that's what the thing to do, and that causes like a downward spiral of more people jumping ship because now there's no groups to be had there, and it's just, you know, that's that meta think, just kind of like wow, that sucks. Oh. I got it. Should we just run? I don't know about holding still. Navar's about to die.
I was running.
And a grave bat. Look at us running out of here with our tail between our legs. Ran away. Thank you for the follow. Ran away. What a appropriate stream Twitch handle for this moment.
Run away! Run away!
Yeah, we did. What level do you think groups should stay in Wild Zen until? We leveled 1 through 15 in Wild Zen with no problem. It was great. Ran away is your tank name? Nice. It's a good one. Let me scroll up a little bit here. I missed some stuff. Can make gi and other monk armor and tailoring, which just looks like all the other cloth gear. Yeah, Sag, I know. Find yourself in an argument? Yeah, that'll happen if you go to the Discord. Yeah, you'll find yourself in an argument real quick. People raid other people on Twitch, but not actually stop raiding, not stop streaming. Yes, that does happen. You have to learn to like raid and then end your stream, or else you just keep streaming. Did you see somebody do that recently, Dr. Foes? I also got chainmail comparable to the ethereal. Yes, yeah, you can get that chainmail set. I think it's the barnacle, like the something barnacle set. I had that. Yeah, that's like the earliest set of chain you can get. The ethereal one from Manor is a little bit better, but it's like a couple levels higher too. So I heard Joppa talking about auction house. Pretty sure they will do something, but they're not sure what. Right, yeah, I've heard him talk about it a couple times. Oh. Okay, you're going to go back and get him. Primus and EQOA, did they have a tunnel or natural gathering place for selling, or was it AH? From what I remember, we used to do all the commerce was done in Freeport. And I think it was like basically by selling it, like by auctioning it, and you're like by shouting OC yourself, but there might have been some sort of like auction house. I can't remember, to tell you the truth. All right, who am I following? Following Torch Guy. Yeah, but you have the torch, so you're leading. I am 100% against AH. Are you really visibility? Let's hear your reason for it. I probably know it, but I'd like to hear it. I want an AH, but I have reservations about just saying I'm 100% for it, because I know it does, like, I know the damage it has on like the social fabric of the game. But my God, it would help me. Oh, you did make it up right. I was going to say, man, these little rocks are treacherous trying to get it up the other side. I understand it will probably be an AH, but the tunnel is magic. Yeah, like I understand that completely. I lost my compadres. They're so fast. I see you. I just gotta stop exhausting myself. Oversaturation in one spot too. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm sure if meat can be cooked in Weldon, really, there's gotta be somewhere to cook meat up there. Oh my God, it was that easy? Jesus, I spent like hours looking for this place the other day. All right, back to graveyard. I'm just kidding. What level do you think Rib should stay in Wild's End until? I think 15. Like, you can do that Goblin City for like 5 levels. Okay. Wait for everybody to get here. Okay. I'd prefer Bazaar similar to EQ, except you can rent NPCs and sell your rather. Yeah, that would work for me. I'm just not going to tunnel quest. I'm not a tunnel quester. I mean, it's fun though. Like when you do it and you're in there and there's people there and stuff. But like 9 times out of 10, it's just like mules. Like. Need me to get it? I taunted. I'm not gonna attack though. I just taunted. Are we killing it? Okay. Do we have ox? I don't see ox. We don't have damage. Yeah, you need to stop. Yeah, just heal. Don't do anything crazy. Okay, we're doing damage now. Okay, we can interrupt that acid thing. So I do have a banner that increases my threat generation, but then we all lose hit rating, which I don't think is like a net positive. Missed my interrupt. Well, that acid thing wasn't that bad, but is it a dot? Damage over time. Damage over time. Look at that XP. Well, I mean, that's more than you get from a skeleton. Well, let's see what the rest of them con. Yeah, that we had like about the worst setup ever. And you got to remember, tank is not going to be holding the same like threat that I was on the skeletons either. Daytime, thank God. Do they really? Well, you get chain from you get chain from the barnacle stuff from the Goblin City too. I feel like I would just get that instead of messing around with the Morvaki. I don't know if they were. Fog Rocker Dark Yellow. Well, let's not drop into like a group of them. Let's drop over here. Like, get the first one. Okay. Alright, gonna pull. Probably get two. Nope, just one. Rip and tear. Are they bears? They're bears. Yeah, that thing just melted like butter. That was faster than a bat. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna catch up in a second here. We're in a new spot, so we're on high alert here. Dude, these things are wimps. Yeah. Let's get to the side of the area. Let's not jump down in the middle of them. This bridge over here, I think, is like a safe way to approach. And try to get single spawns, and then we have a reach. Then we have an escape exit. I want to have a way to run when we pull one of these big fuckers. Wait, there's little humans over here. Oh, this isn't even them. Oh, wait, is he red? Oh, shit. Farrelling red over there, too. Okay, yeah, we're not killing Farrellings. Okay, all right, back the way we came. Back the way we came. All right, looks like we could pull this guy and we could like run north through this like opening. Probably get a good distance. Wait, why are you guys climbing back up? Let's kill this. Let's kill these guys. I mean, unless they're immune. Wait, are there any mobs that aren't Iron Will that are mez-immune? The golems were, even if they weren't. So there's a... Well, he's coming. He's coming. He's a caster. He's a mage. Let him get nice and away from that. Okay, this is good. Crystalline Blast. Magic Bonds. I got him. Shatter Ice. Yeah, line of sight him over there. Good job. He's not that hard. Well, yeah, I mean, he hits you guys really hard. The hard thing about it is I'm stunned for like 5 seconds. Okay. Shatter the ice. Okay. They moved. Body disappeared. No loot. We expected no loot. I'm more worried about XP. Yeah, I wasn't either. No, please no. And there's like, if there's enough of them to like keep, like get some sort of circuit, there's no nighttime, like downtime either. So there's that. All right, this one is actually orange. First one we kill was orange, yeah. He doesn't do them that often, so that's good. Yeah, we all need hit food. But if there's not enough of them... Ooh, there's an orange walker. You guys want to try it just for science? Well, not right now. Not right now. I mean... Probably about to grip me in. Yeah, he is. He wanted to. Noxious bubble. Okay. We aggroed. Elk cry aggroed. Run, run, run. I'll taunt him. Just run, just run. Let's get a clean reset. Get our man up. See if we can kill him. Because that's probably the hardest thing we'll have to deal with tomorrow if we come back. All right, they're mezzable. All right, I'm not in combat. I'm gonna chill. You guys got out of combat. All right, sorry, chat. I felt super far behind. I found some non-elites that were dropping T2 weapons and armor around 13, 14. Nice. Yeah, they do that on purpose, raid, but keep streaming to try and promote themselves. Oh, that's kind of lame. That's kind of lame. It ruins the economy since it allows people to sell easier, encourages people to farm items solely to sell them. And they don't need to expend any time at all to sell them while farming. Yeah. My concerns are not about the economy of an auction house. I think an auction house kind of like increases the the livelihood of the marketplace in general. Mine is the effect it has on like just the vibe of the game, like dealing with other people, one-on-one, mano-a-mano, kind of like trading and bartering and stuff. I haven't seen anything like Ultima Online player housing vendors since then, but I liked finding good player merchants and setting up recall rooms to shop there. Yeah, that's a cool way to do it, Kragoth. They mentioned player housing, unclear how it'll work. Assume instance, yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to like build a house out in Terminus. As cool as that would be, that would completely ruin the game. Problem I see that is the individual crafting components makes the AA kind of style kind of needed. Yeah, there's so many like bits and bobs for crafting that like without an auction house is just, if you want to try and buy all of those things, like oh my god, pain, misery. So that's what makes me kind of also want an auction house. Lord of the Rings Online did instance neighborhoods, so housing wasn't scarce. That's kind of a cool idea. Instance neighborhoods. I never thought of that. Elder Scrolls Online had guild stalls in every town. That's cool too. Didn't WoW eventually do that? Like a guild hall type thing? All right. All caught up on chat. All right, let's try that orange. That's gonna be like the hardest thing that we would have to fight. So let's try that and see how it goes. Yeah, we'll definitely like figure out like how to like crawl through this place, killing like as we go. Well, I mean, I know that in Silent Plains, there's like a ton of like the same level non-group mobs too, right? Do they? Okay. Yeah, there must be like higher XP rates in this like area. This probably constitutes some sort of like outdoor dungeon like hangar or something. Or the Goblin City. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. What are we kicking? Shatter the ice. Okay. Alright, going in while I set this bubble. I kicked it. Me too. Man, he... Flash Vice, Flash Vice, I can't cast. I wasted my kick. Yeah. Cool. That's probably the hardest thing, and we've fought oranges that were like way worse than that. I'm fine with just like this is doable. I'm fine if it's yeah. Yeah, let's check it out. That'll be the last thing we do. Yeah. I ain't complaining. Some dude is not getting that body back. Yeah. Yeah, oranges, we've killed the hardest shit. Orange ooze and orange bogwalkers, and they really weren't like that terrifying. We're able to interrupt their freeze, and we even got frozen. We didn't die from it, so pretty doable. All right, so teleport back to Throne Fest, and then we'll teleport here as a family tomorrow. Napper, you're gonna miss the boat. Jump, Napper, jump. Yeah, I'm excited now. Sweet. Yeah, it would. I don't condone it, but yeah, it would. Any good drops from there? No, it doesn't look like anything drops there. Like nothing. But it's new and the XP seems decent, and like the camp we've been at is it has that nighttime intermission every night, and that really breaks the group momentum. Every time we have to break for like a half hour waiting for daytime mobs again, it kills the group momentum. So it's a welcome change. So yeah, we're gonna go there tomorrow. Hopefully Jabba's add some loot to those guys for the next patch. Modern MMOs came about by trying to find answers to a lot of things, and that's where we sit now. Yeah, it's true, but like, you have to like catch yourself from being caught up in a sort of like ideological, like absolutist sort of like mentality, because that's not the right answer either. But I agree with you about like, on probably like 90% of things, I would probably agree with you with on like what we should and shouldn't have in a game like this. I'm totally against World of Convenience Craft. Should certain things, like for instance, like you could make the argument that like the LFG tab is a bad thing because, you know, players should just have to talk like, you know, whatever, /who each other. But there's a certain amount of like reason, like reasonable. Reasonable upgrades are like a map, like a simple map. Like that's, to me, that's reasonable. Not a GPS. Not a freaking show you where you're going and give you arrows that point to where the quest stuff's at, or but like a simple map that you can like uncover areas and like put stuff, like label things yourself and thing. Like I think that's cool. Like I think that's like a reasonable upgrade from like no map. But I'm also fine with no map. Either way, works for me. Oh. Static's fine with me. I like that idea. Yeah. I think like labeling out like a map myself would be fun. Holy crap, there's a lot of people freaking streaming Pantheon for this time of night. Jesus. Here's the all-time high Steam chart, 63.19. Damn, that's good. That's awesome. Huge. I wonder what that is in total with the non-Steam users, because you can always figure there's going to be like a couple thousand non-Steam users too. A couple of us old pre-alpha, you know, us old crotchety pre-alpha-ers. Not using Steam. But, all right, guys. That's it for me tonight. I appreciate all of you hanging out with me on this long graveyard shift. Oh, I think we're done with that place. Thank God. I'm sick of that place. I'm excited to go to the new area tomorrow. So, till then, I bid you adieu. Have a great night, and go send this guy some love. He's down there at the bottom of the Pantheon list. Let's hook him up. You know, say hi. But yep, have a good night, everybody.